To tell me.
Let's go ahead and start with some contrapture.
Your property? What authority do you have?
Hello, just ignore the chatter in the background, it's fine. Some quite dramatic ink drawings of exploding birds here. I think probably ink is going to be one of them. And either bird or some particular bird. We might get to play Guess That Bird. There's got to be ink. All of this is ink. Yeah. The bird is still shitting blood, so there's that too. There's something other. There's maybe droplet. More exploding birds.
Measures if need be.
Are you
threatening
me, you malodorous little man?
Mr. Carter.
Huh. You get rid of this word and it just turns into a fire. It's like, is it a bird or a fire? I think the thing I'm most confident of is pine.
Who lays a finger on my exhibit or threatens me will find himself in deep trouble.
This exactly.
I make myself
I don't care who's doing it. This isn't the daily, so, you know, you want a backseat, no problem. Like, the daily, is my, you know, I'm doing that as the league, so the daily, I don't want backseating on. Fan, maybe? I guess these are fans. These are fire fans. No, huh. Just airflow?
Be careful with that steam.
Why haven't I guessed bird yet? Bird. Oh, we get to play Guess That Bird. Maybe it's wing. No, okay.
The contents of my trunk are not your concern. Now be a good lad.
How do you start hard mode, Aspect Lad? I never actually, like, made a button for it or anything. You just have to magically know the keys for it, the IDs, that is. I guess I can show, we go to contrapture.com/asset/ is it hard mode
got Sam's address
keys? No, it would be
I gave you?
seeds. .json, is that? No. Well, look for names something like that, and one of them will have all of the seeds for hard mode, but it was never very popular, so I didn't add it.
What could possibly go wrong?
Blood or wax? I don't think so. There's like, no.
Just in case.
Dad,
I think the redness is coming from somewhere else than... Maybe it's splatter. Maybe it is blood. It was blood, okay. I wasn't expecting that. I really need Lorabo to shut the hell up. Let me let me quickly open up the Lorabo window and turn off this damned intro. It's not fan. You're like 100% certain it's not fan? That's right, potato toe tatters. Them potato toe tatters. Maybe it's flight. Speed. Motion. Grill? Grill, of course it's grill. Oh. I love being confidently wrong. Well, this seems safe. Good. Good. Perfect. Good. Heaters suggest Becklad? Have they all been heaters? I guess so. This just so looks like a fan, but I guess there could be a heating element. Yeah, okay, heater it is. There you go. Let's go ahead and get Blood Flight. Blood Flight, a nice classic there. Blood Pine, good, good. Blood Ink is, yeah, Blood Ink makes some pretty interesting things. Blood Ink Motion. Here we go. This one has copied the signature of the artist it stole this from, so that's fun. Pine Flight suggests Speclad. A little bit boring, a little bit obvious, I guess. Heater Flight, nah. I do like that ink is actually like mostly making ink drawings. Thank you, phone, for reminding me to mute my phone. Well, that was fun. Go ahead and switch the stream over to the game. And remember for once to set the window size correctly. Blood Heater sounds like an anime manga title, suggest Van Weapon in chat. Blood Heater. Well, we're going to witness lots of death. Of that, I'm confident, because it is Laura Bow. Where Laura Bow goes, death follows. Ah, more talking! Okay. Everything is set up. As y'all will discover on, I think, April 22nd? 21st? 20th? somewhere later this month, I have given up on editing. You're gonna get all of the backlogged series posted as edited videos. They are technically edited. There is editing involved. But I'm finally working through the backlog by way of not actually editing. Laura Ball. I genuinely tried, Speclad. I tried, and AI just isn't there yet. It cannot figure that out. I could get ChatGPT to make an edit description list, but it was just junk. It was just like garbage. So that the AI is not doing it. But all I did, this is spoilers for the future videos, it doesn't actually matter. All I did was do transcription, and then any time that there was no talking, I fast forward. That's it. That's my new editing strategy. I just fast forward through parts where I'm not talking, and that way you get the Y'all Weasel never shuts the hell up version of the videos. There you go. Editing done. Oh, I tried, Van Whitman. I tried. Well, no, I didn't try. It's not like I trained an AI on, doing editing. That would be exceedingly difficult because I would need a collection of edit description lists to feed into it, and like the original transcripts or something. But the general purpose AIs certainly can't do it. I guess one thing I didn't think to do, and maybe this is a better approach, is I asked for a complete edit description list. Maybe I should have said, like, this video is too long, cut out a section that is boring, and then just repeat that until I get to a desired length. Maybe it's not good at, like, doing the whole thing in one step, but if I just ask for a narrower, simpler step, yeah, editing is a very, very slow process. And because I don't monetize, I can't really justify paying an editor to do actual edits. And it's like, well, And the worst part is, I could just only have VODs and just call it a day, but I never watch VODs. What's an edit description list, Aspect Lad? And edit description list, there are standards for EDLs, and there are just, and there's just the actual term. It is a list of cuts in and out. So like there's a classic, I think it's called like EDL 2000 or EDL 3000 or something, that was used by, some early analog editing, like analog but computer editing workstation, and it's basically just like timestamps. It's just like a list of timestamps. It's a pretty boring format, but you know, if it does what's necessary. But actually, although I'm talking about the specific previous formats, because like a modern AI, you can give it JSON schemas. I was trying to get it to make an edit description list as JSON. Just pay an editor an exposure. I get ones of views. Ones of views. You could have that. Imagine the ones of views you'd get. Paying an editor via elemental exposure. I could expose you to hydrochloric acid and... wait... Kill watchers watch you kill. Okay. I was being momentarily concerned there because YouTube was saying, like, please actually connect your streaming software. Pretty sure I'm already streaming, but, expose them to sounds I make when I start the stream. Good, perfect. I should, because I do, of course, record the Contraptcha, only because I record everything that I stream. I should hire an editor just to edit together the weekly Contraptchas. We don't have, yeah, you get the idea, Joey. My pain is not your pain. Ultima 5, yes, was the one on the Commodore 128. How far am I from getting to the Ultima 6? How's my backlog doing? Let me remind myself. So I have, through my new non-editing style, I have finished editing Sleeping Cocoon, which I'm doing out of order, Weird RPG, Jazz Punk, and Digimon Sapphire for GBA. Next is EverQuest 2 for Pocket PC, then EVO for PC 98, then Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, then Ultima 6. So I'm still a little bit away. I should do, not a tier list. I hate tier lists. I should do a total order of all of the games I've played, because I'm on like 214 now. Let's load. Top 10 Ultimate games for the Apple II. You did something that we weren't expecting. Was it loading the game? Was it loading the game? We've seen this before, where I loaded the game and it broke. Bear in mind, I'm playing the real deal, not what's it called? Not Scum VM. So, super cool when it does this. Super, super good when this happens. Am I going to have to back up to hell knows where for it to successfully load... Oh my god, for it to successfully load my game. Let's try 59 again. Cool, great, good, all very good. All of these are things you want to happen. The game tried to hint you that you couldn't save by disabling the save button, says Speclat. It did do that. You're not wrong. This is unacceptable that, like, to get to loading a game, you have to go through this crap. The game does have a main menu, but if you skip past the opening credits, it doesn't go to the main menu. What sort of madness is that? Okay, I don't know how much I've lost by doing that, but I have loaded the game.
Talk to Dr. Miklos about that if you want to know more. She translates hieroglyphs as a hobby.
She translates hieroglyphs as a hobby. I'm not going to go down just yet. I want to see whether there's anything sort of critical that I'm obviously missing up here. I feel like there's going to be some interaction with the snake, but that might be later. I feel like I'm probably going to get some way of collecting snake venom.
You hear nothing of interest.
Yeah, that's just a listening device. So I'm going to look for anything interesting that I might be missing first. I know there's a key here, but I still don't have anything to cut it out with. Love how they're just wandering around. Somebody's dead, and they're like, yeah, this is all fine. I'm gonna...
rather easily, dear girl.
Who are you?
I don't have time for idle chat, lass. Don't try to read those Egyptian squiggles, lass. They'll rot your brain.
Good, perfect. Not sure if that's racism, sexism, or both. Probably both. Oh yes, this is the straight-up racism room. Good. This is how we racism. Oh, hello, you're right there. Just stand on top of me. Good. So what do you know about hieroglyphs?
Hieroglyphs are the ultimate form of written communication. To know them is to know the power of thought, who created them for the people of Egypt. It is truly a language of the gods.
You're weird. You're a weird guy. You know that? You're just a weird individual. So, we just allow people to wander around the crime scene then? Is that... Oh, he's gone. He's left the crime scene.
A peek into the mummy case reveals that Pippin's body has been removed.
The blood hasn't been cleaned up. This is still a crime scene, but, you know, whatever. Stuff him into a sarcophagus, says Speclat. I mean, he was already in a tomb. I don't see why we needed to remove him.
The door is locked.
I'll bet this is where that skeleton key will go to.
A coating of dust all over the palm of your hand.
Cuneiform is cooler, says Hoomstrom in chat. I gotta agree.
You hear nothing of interest.
I mean, hieroglyphs are great as an example of how everybody talks about them being logograms, but they're not. That's the best thing for hieroglyphs. Hieroglyphs, Chinese writing, really all forms of logograms aren't actually logograms, and that's what's great about them. Why is this section so artsy, says Van Whitman in chat? Because we're in a museum.
While this is an interesting approach...
What, looking at a bone is like, oh, why would you do that?
A sign on this dinosaur bone display says, please touch. Either these bones feel lonely, or the museum wants you to learn more about the bones by coming into close personal contact with them.
Learn more about the bones.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
So I've just stolen it? Why wasn't it, like, fastened down? What sort of a museum is this? I just stole that! Well, I guess stealing from this museum is okay. Whatever.
The bone is fossilized and dusty.
Please touch. Sounds like steel to me! Laura Bow is now the British Museum, says Van Whitman in chat. Those aren't Greek marbles at all. Where'd you go, Laura? She just pops out over there. Brilliant. Good. Perfect. Wait, no. 60. There we go. Look what I learned to do. I learned to press end instead of holding down like an imbecile. Why? Just why?
This room contains a marvelous dinosaur exhibit.
This rum?
The sign says, "Push button to hear Rex speak."
Ahoy! I'm a T-Rex!
Welcome to the Lineman Museum Dinosaur Display. My name is Rex, and I'd like to tell you about myself. I'm a type of dinosaur known as Tyrannosaurus Rex, which means King of the Tyrant Lizards. Although I was not the largest type of dinosaur, I was the largest predator ever to walk the earth. Some of my friends were 40 feet long and weighed 8 tons, with teeth that were 6 inches long. Your modern elephants don't weigh more than 6 tons.
Those losers.
250 and 65 million years ago, during a period known
What happened to the echo effect?
Age of Dinosaurs, also called the Mesozoic era. The first complete skeleton.
Oh my! What is this? Edutainment? Yes, Himstava, this is 1926.
In 1902.
I was expecting somebody to come tumbling out of his mouth, Van Whitman. I'm shocked that nobody was stuffed into this dinosaur's mouth.
Killing machine who ever lived. Speaking of which, I'm feeling a bit hungry. Would you like to volunteer to be my next meal?
Oh yeah, one of these times you're gonna press that button and somebody's gonna come tumbling out.
It feels like fake, leathery reptile skin. Now keep your hands off the displays.
I don't think reptile skin feels especially leathery, per se. So, I didn't realize time was still passing. I guess I really should have gone down into the secret evil... Great, of course. No, don't exit, look.
The corpse is wearing a black tuxedo jacket. At the moment, it's a poor fit, especially around the neck.
So somebody's been beheaded, and then pointlessly stabbed. Who is this?
Your careful observation reveals that this is a rented tuxedo bearing the marks of repeated alterations. There is a stain above one pocket. A whiff reveals the strong, fresh scent of champagne.
A whiff. Do I not recognize who this I guess, you know, I only recognize their head. Fair enough.
The corpse is wearing a black tuxedo jacket. Don't touch it. You search the pockets and find nothing but the usual lint. You decline to take the jacket with you since it apparently contains no clues and is skewered to the floor anyway.
Yep, always good to, before letting the cops look at the crime scene, make sure to you know, rifle through the pockets, get your fingerprints everywhere.
Close inspection reveals that these rented tuxedo pants have been altered many times. There's a small mustard stain on one leg.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to the string, Van Whitman. Well, the wire, I would hope.
The pants are damp, and you're getting much too personal, Laura.
How dare you! Don't feel up the dead guy!
This is one of the 3 wires that formerly suspended the pterodactyl from the ceiling, giving it the appearance of soaring high above the floor.
Clearly the bird fell from the ceiling and impaled him. Just an unfortunate accident, in fact, says Becklad in chat. Yep, just an unfortunate accident, and it impaled him so hard that his head popped off. These things happen.
You give the wire a pull, but it's firmly rooted to the pterodactyl's skeleton. You examine the free end of the wire. It's been clipped cleanly with a slight bend a centimeter or 2 beneath the cut end. This was no accident.
This was no accident. I think you should take this.
You yank on the wire. It's very strong and firmly attached to the pterodactyl.
If this was no accident, it is incredible aim.
Upon close inspection, you see nothing new here. That's not the... You carefully examine the dangling end of the wire. It's a clean cut, indicating...
So only this one was sort of further interactable.
This is one of the 3... You yank on the...
Let's go ahead and listen for a heartbeat.
You hear nothing of interest.
I guess I haven't checked the pterodactyl at all. Good point, Van Whitman. I assume there's nothing particularly special about it.
Ironic. After untold millions of years, this pterodactyl has claimed a new victim.
Cut it with a bone, suggests Becklad.
Homo sapiens, which has been pinned to the floor by the pterodactyl's monstrous beak.
How ironic! Oh.
Though it hardly seems appropriate, you marvel at the intricacy of the construction. The pterodactyl has been covered with authentic animal hide of some sort, stretched over a rigid framework. There's nothing suspicious about it, however. The blood has begun to clot, darkening and thickening. It's difficult to judge whether or not this blood is primarily from the neck wound or the point where the pterodactyl's beak impaled the body. Or both.
Or both. Why was that so, like, it doesn't actually matter, does it?
Your careful observation reveals that this is a rented tuxedo bearing the marks of repeated alterations. There is a stain above one pocket. A whiff reveals the strong...
Let's try boning this guy. Right there.
This is an interest... While this...
Why mustard, asks Van Whitman. There's mustard and champagne. That's called the Devil's Cocktail. Just mustard and champagne.
While this is an interesting approach, it serves...
I don't want to, because the moment you leave this scene, you're never going to get a chance again, so...
This is one of the 3 wires that formerly suspended the... You pull the thin...
I think that's called Ipecac, actually, says Humstavov, champagne and mustard. Use the speak to dead spell, Laura, suggests Van Whitman. Oh, well, that's why I got out the onk, but it doesn't seem to be working. There's got to be something on the body, right?
You search the pockets and... The right hand and arm bend easily. Rigor mortis has not had a chance to set in. You move the arm and it flexes easily. Rigor mortis is not yet set in. The pants are damp and you're... Don't touch it. You gently touch the pool of blood. It's very slightly coagulated.
Don't think there's anything else I can do here. Time for dying. Time. Okay, I can't save again. Why? So I'm just gonna sort of leave this here. I'm not gonna ask anybody to come look at the... So where is the head? Asks Van Whitman. It's presumably down in the evil staircase place. Warm mustard water is an actual home remedy for when you need to puke really freaking fast in an emergency, says Zoomstrom in chat. Is it? And I'll bet it gets even better when it's champagne instead of water. Oh, it's still there. I'm shocked. I assumed that, like Lorabo 1, I would walk out of the room and the body would just magically teleport. The head must be in the racism room, says Becklad. They could very sneakily put it there and nobody would notice the difference. So now that I know that time is passing, I really feel the need to go down into this basement immediately. Okay, off we go. Okay, fine. Let's do it more carefully. What? No, no. Oh my god. Are you... No! No! Stair quest! Whomstava, there is... So, you obviously missed it. There is a straight-up racism room here. They have, like, this is what Negroes look like. It's like it is a real, straight-up, like, this is the racism room. Why not do thing, Laura? Is it because the light is out? Don't think you can actually go in there without a light, says Specklad in chat. Yeah, it does seem that way. If this was a Quest for Glory, I'd have a jump button and I could just jump across. The Ankh is like a light.
While this is... You hear nothing.
So much for that idea, so I guess I can't actually go down there, maybe.
This is the door to Yvette Delacroix's office.
Oh, it's open. I'll just go ahead and have the bulb from your lamp here. Don't turn it on and off. Take the bulb, you imbecile. Stop turning it on and off!
Although the light bulb is starting to cool, it's still too hot to handle.
Frickin' incandescent bulbs!
The typewriter keys hold fingerprints that probably belong to Yvette.
This blood is probably fine on this paper cutter.
The red stain on the paper cutter blade could be red ink or blood.
Oh,
Perhaps
blood!
The last person to use it had an accident?
Quite an accident. Maybe their head got cut off on it.
The wood file drawer is locked. Yvette is the only person who can open it. Since it's just a slave intercom unit, nice needlepoint stitchery with some dust stuck to it.
Oh no, dust! How could this be?
That's not the sort of...
Really?
It's a diploma with Yvette Delacroix's name on it. It's a Venus flytrap.
Oh, of course it is. This is a Sierra game, so I should be able to die this way. Guess not. Well, I should definitely be able to die this way. Check the bin, suggests Van Whitman. I will. I feel like this is important, though. Has it been long enough? Wow, really? This is one heat-retaining light bulb.
The typewriter keys have made clean impressions in the carbon paper, but the letters are unreadable against a dark background. You pick it up and place it in your purse.
It's actually trying to look at it, but whatever.
There are words typed on the carbon paper, but you can't read them this way.
Carbon paper. So you were supposed to transfer
the carbon
it.
Paper crinkles. While this
Put it near the light, says Van Whitman. The problem is, I don't want to turn this light back on again.
This way.
Now, fine, I'll turn the light back on.
Backlit, you can read the words typed into the carbon paper. Ernie, Big Al called to see if you could do some fencing for him next week. He says he'll make it worth your while to do a fast fencing job.
So, unless somebody threw it out in a different garbage bin, unsurprisingly, the one who seems super evil is super evil. I'm finding a lot of corpses. I mean... this guy had an unfortunate porcupine accident.
It's dripping blood.
It's dripping blood.
Dr. Carrington's head holds no clues that you can discover, except for the somewhat pained expression on his face. You presume the dripping blood belongs to Carrington, since the porcupine was stuffed.
Good, perfect. CP. What is anyone's name?
It's your affair.
Literally no one named CP. Wait. Does it, like, work upside down or backwards or something? PC, Pippin Carter, but he's long dead. This rate, the killer will reveal themselves by process of elimination, says Nettie in chat. Pretty sure that's how it worked in the previous game.
You presume the drip... The glass on the clock face appears to have been smashed during a struggle. Whether it was a struggle to wind the clock or
Constable Police, says Megalad in chat.
It's hard to say for certain.
Oy vey! Let's go ban somebody. I'm gonna do it right and actually report them, which it takes like way longer. Report. Spam. Viewership tampering. Then tell us more and you have to type something in. Then you can choose block.
Judging by the buttons on the intercom, this appears to be the master unit which can send and receive. The glass on the clock face appears to have been smashed during a struggle. Whether it was a struggle...
I think you should touch the glass. That's always a good idea.
Don't touch it. There's blood on the porcupine quills. From their position in his body, you infer that the blood belongs to Dr. Carrington.
Now, there's no way that he simply fell into this porcupine and ended up with the quills like that. They're too spread out. They would be, like, coming from, you know, they would be at... so, like, this one, that's a sensible angle, but over here, like, what? It teleported over to there and then went up at that angle? It's like, it doesn't, the angles don't make any sense. This one makes sense, but how'd these ones get over here?
You presume the dripping blood belongs to Carrington.
Well, yes, that's also true, Van Whitman. There's no way that they would, A, all be pointing up in the right direction, and B, actually all go through.
The note is written in a man's handwriting. Probably belonging to Dr. Carrington.
Well, that's evidence. Let's go ahead and yoink that.
Touch it.
Oh, come on.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Rigor mortis has not yet begun to set in, allowing you to move the fingers freely.
Wow, just the word viewers was enough, huh, Humstva? That's amazing.
Rigor mortis has not yet begun to set in. Rigor mortis. Don't touch it.
Don't touch his butt.
Ouch!
quills are sharp.
Just gonna leave some of my blood on the crime scene.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't.
So all we've got
The letters C and P
is
are carefully
CP.
written in blood on the desk, as if they were put there by the dying President Carrington.
Boop the porcupine, suspect that. It didn't let me!
Don't touch it.
It was Laura Bow all along. Pretty sure it is Van Whitman.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Really? Even that?
Don't touch it. Wriggle. Don't touch.
It's never had a scene with so little it lets me actually touch.
The porcupine's eyes have bugged out of his head under the great weight of Dr. Carrington.
Fat ass.
You presume the dripping blood belongs. You presume that's not the porcupine.
So you have to look at his paw to see his eyes. Interesting.
Carrington drooled a bit when he died. Could
Ew.
have used a good wash to get all the grease out of it.
What evidence is there? It's like no evidence at all, says Van Whitman in chat. Oh, well, we've got CP written. That's the evidence.
It's dripping blood.
It's dripping blood.
Spiny Norman, former stuffed porcupine desk decoration, is now squashed under the weight of Carrington's corpse.
Well, it was the porcupine. He did all the killing. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, the little hand was at a 15 point, but the big hand was at a 45 point. It's 12:30-ish, I don't know. God, I still can't save. Let me save, game.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch the phone to say, like, call the police or something? No? Okay.
You'll have to take a closer look. The note is written in a man's handwriting.
Drink the blood, Laura, suggests Van Whitman. Remember that when the last game he specifically had to type search or something to get critical evidence, says Speculated in chat. I'm assuming that's the difference between the eye and the eyeglass.
Countess and Ziggy at 1 a.m. Medieval armor display.
Okay, so Countess and Ziggy are both going to be killed at 1 a.m. at the medieval armor display. Neat.
Don't touch it.
I like this music. I think you should sit in this chair.
Don't touch it.
Okay, fine. I like this music a lot, actually.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. You'll have to take a closer look. Upon close inspection, you see nothing new here. That's not the sort of... Don't...
Vampire Survivors has a Saga DLC always. A time to play a not obscure but obscure DLC game, suggests Van Whitman in chat. God forbid Laura gets married and she ends up shouting, "Don't touch it," to her new husband on their honeymoon, says Dad in chat. You're combining this game with Die Fugger 2, which we know that she would have gotten about 6 chastity belts as gifts. Well, time has passed. Time to grab this light bulb. Weep, 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 weep.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Let me save, game. Jeez. Oh, what is happening? Am I just not... Is saving not a thing in this game anymore? What is going on? That's right, Van Whitman. 6 chastity belts, 9 church candles, and a goblet. The perfect wedding gift. Finally, it lets me save. Jeez. Off we go! Why are you only allowed to save here, asked Van Whitman. What the hell do I know?
Ouch!
Okay. Did I remove the old one, or did I just put in a new one? She has to walk out and then walk back. Good, perfect. So I'm gonna miss Ziggy and the Countess getting murdered, but these things happen.
The glass covering the alcove is marked with the words, "For emergency use only."
None of this seems like an emergency to me.
Beyond the glass is a shadowy object resting in an alcove. Perhaps it's a lantern, although you can't tell for certain.
That's the best way to have an emergency object behind glass. Make it completely impossible to tell what it is.
The glass covering the alcove is smooth and cool to the touch.
Usually there would be a hammer right here. There's a stoat. Kill me. Kill me, stoat! Okay, this... Oh, wait, that's what's-her-name's pet. It is a stoat, or something. Some weaselly thing. Well, this is a Sierra game, so if I step in that rat trap, it will somehow kill me. Really? 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 Yay! Death from traumatic lead poisoning claims many lives every year. Yep, that's what that was.
Although the medals are shiny and colorful, there's really no need for you to touch them.
Really?
Upon close inspection, you see nothing new here. A length of high-quality wire.
High-quality wire?
Even the dust in this room seems to be precisely arranged.
Even the dust in this room.
Rows. Even the...
What room am I in?
The office of Security Chief Wolf Heimlich.
Ah. Someone is gonna die in this room, suggests Van Whitman. Yep, definitely.
The intercom crackles and you hear...
Wolfie, it's Olympia. If you can hear me, meet me in the armor room at 2 o'clock. You promised to show me your private scars, remember? See you there, Wolfcakes.
I need to be in the armor room a lot.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
She walks over to not touch it. Good, perfect.
You don't have time to sit down, Laura.
The fact that this one is highlighted seems important. Oh, she's gonna die. Yep, there it is. Take another stab at it. Hey! So he's gonna choke to death in the rum with a name like that, says Dan in chat. Exactly. I wonder if is that the only interaction?
A fine broadsword imprinted with the mark of the Toledo swordmakers in Spain. It looks very sharp and deadly.
Does that only exist to stab you with? Because there are various things I need to cut.
A fine...
Okay, I just missed the intercom or something.
The broadsword looks like it has been sharpened recently. Unlike the other weapons on the walls, this sword appears to get regular use, which might explain Heimlich's dueling scars.
Okay, good. Just dueling with a broadsword in 1926. Flawless. Is there, like, a careful way to grab this, or do you just die? I think you just die. But it says take another stab at it, and that might just be a pun, or it might be suggesting there actually is a way to do this. Is there a scabbard somewhere? That's electrified. Cool. Oh, she's okay. She's okay. It's fine. It's wow. Minor miracle to actually survive something. It's all electrified. Maybe you need a chair, suggests Van Whitman. Interessante. But I can't do anything with this chair.
I don't have time to... The room feels...
The room...
You don't want to take in...
Well, let's go ahead and get myself shot again. That was fun. Will you die if you get electrified multiple times? Asked Specklad. Now there's the real Sierra question. One electrocution. I like how she sits for a second, decides whether to, you know, pass out or not, and then passes out. You know, some people they really enjoy an electric shock. It's a bit of a high for them. They'll just clip a 12-volt car battery to their nipples and over again. This toast is crumbly and crunchy. Don't touch it, says Dan in chat. I don't think you can die from this. I'm utterly stunned. This game, this is a Sierra game with the gloves off. Like, you can barely die at all. Wait, with the gloves on. Wait, what? How does that phrase go? Huh. Well, this is a place to die, right there. Oh, nope, okay. So this is like a bunch of taxidermy something, preservation something. Why are you stirring? Why? What are you doing?
Probing around in the vat with the net, you find nothing more than an ordinary dead unicorn, possibly left over from a King's Quest game.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Boy, the alcohol fumes sure are strong in here.
Okay, I see. What are these?
Ground sloths are very slow creatures. Since the sloths in this vat are dead, they're even slower than usual. However, you quickly come to the conclusion that probing around in this vat with a net is a waste of time. The strong fumes are making you dizzy.
Oh yeah, she's gonna die from the fumes. No question. These are just people.
The strong fumes are making you very dizzy.
She's gonna fall in. There it is. Well, at least she fell into the people exhibit. You're in a heck of a pickle now. Pickled human. I'm afraid timing-wise, because I think I'm gonna miss a lot of deaths from twiddling around back down here. But like, what the hell else am I supposed to do? Oh, I didn't actually investigate this one at all, did I?
Wielding your skimming net with authority, you probe around in the vat, completely ignoring the corpse of a king who keeps getting in the way of your search.
Well, the only good king is a dead king.
Alcohol fumes sure are strong in here.
There's a vat of ejaculate up here, but I'm going to ignore that too. I'm betting that at some point one of the bodies of one of the people is found in here, probably in one of these otherwise empty ones. But it's not there yet, unless this is somebody's leg.
When you've seen one dead ostrich floating in a vat of alcohol, you've seen them all.
Ain't that the
There's a lesson
truth?
in this. Don't bury your head in the sand, but don't bury it in a vat of alcohol.
Where did she even get the net pole, and why did she think to do this? Asked Nettie in chat. Yep. I'm gonna not do this. I can't load. Of course I can't load. Well, better just die then. Every science lab needs a vat of ejaculate, says Houston in chat. Ain't that the truth? And in she goes. You're in a pickle now. I get the feeling that that's for later. That feels like something that's for later. I unfortunately missed the stoat. I better go to the armory, because somebody's already dead there. I want to say it's this way. Just leave that body there. No big deal. Just let it sit there. Let it just rot where it lies. Well, nobody's dead here at all. Let's go ahead and hop into this box.
Like wood, and you get a small splinter in your finger when you rub your hand over the carvings. An empty chest from the 15th century.
You should get in the chest to hide. Or in one of the suits of armor, I guess.
Someone with little talent or ability for wood carving, the chest now resides in a museum, simply because it's old.
Wow.
It makes you stop and think, doesn't it? The steel armor feels smooth and cool.
It's a corpse.
Dr. Carter's body has been indelicately crammed into the suit of armor. His filmy eyes gaze in mute shock. His head is bent at an unlikely angle, and the skin is puckered where the helmet's edges bite into the expanding flesh.
So they moved his body to a different corpse hiding location? Or was he killed twice?
Dr. Carter's body has...
I like how this is the first time she's seen a body without screaming, but I guess she already knew he was dead, so no big deal.
Dr. Carter's skin is cold and disgusting to the touch. He definitely gives the appearance of being dead.
I think you should give him his notebook back. What? There's the notebook changed. What?
Unreadable word.
Why is it different here than here? What? Why are these different icons? They wanted to test out all their silly corpse hiding locations, but they only had so many corpses, says Himstum in chat. Well, they should have made more corpses then.
Well, this is an...
There was a twin all along, says Becklat, and now they're both dead.
While this is...
Well, that was fun.
It's an unmarked...
Eventually somebody's gonna be here.
You hear nothing. The door is...
Just examining the crime scene. It's all fine. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new here. Oh.
Oh, I never have to look at things like carbon paper. I let my accountants get their hands dirty.
Well, you're supposed to be here in 15 minutes. So why don't you come here and die? What's this spot on the wall? Nothing. Yeah, it's absolutely nothing.
The steel...
Oh, there it is. There it is. Figured it out. It was the dumbest possible hiding spot. It's a dead pixel, says Glad Chat. Oh. Well, I'd better check behind the, thing here. Seems important. Ziggy. Well, she didn't wait very long for Ziggy to show up. But I had an opportunity to talk.
You remind yourself, silence alone.
I don't know how far back I saved, but I feel like restoring, because that seems critical. I mean, I haven't seen Ziggy at all. I assume he's already dead. Should have said boo, says Spec that in chat. Exactly. Hi.
Well, well. Good evening, Countess.
What are you doing here?
I just happened to be hiding behind
Countess
the
Water Closet is a
tapestry.
definite, if you're not 5 minutes early, you're 5 minutes late type person.
How could you tell?
Nobody just happens to hide behind a museum tapestry.
And nobody just walks around inside a museum late at night with paintings under their arms.
Paintings? Oh, you mean these paintings?
Those are clearly blank canvases.
I just found them laying around on the floor, and I picked them up so no one would step on them.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Are you accusing me of something, you silly girl?
What do you think?
I think you're a rude girl who needs to learn some manners. The nerve going around accusing people of stealing paintings.
Did I say anything about you stealing them?
Well, of course you did. Don't try to trick me, girl. I've got more tricks than you have brain cells.
One thing I have to ask myself is, why did you bring those paintings to a meeting with Dr. Carrington this time of night?
How did you know I was meeting Dr. Carrington?
Who is very
I
dead.
found a note beside his body.
His body? You talk about him like he was dead.
Yes, he is. Dead as a doorknob. You didn't know about it?
You're trying to trick me again. Dr. Carrington is alive and well and working in his office.
Well, you're right about him being in his office, but he's quite dead, I assure you.
Oh my God!
And you seem
Wow,
to be
finally
a
somebody
logical
believed
murder
her.
Suspect.
Wait a second. You're not going to pin this one on me. I didn't have anything to do with it. Why would I want to kill him? We've got a perfectly good art burglary scheme going.
Art burglary?
I think I said too much.
If you're trying to convince me that you're not the murderer, you're not doing a very good job of it.
You've convinced
But
me,
do I care
though.
what you think anyway? You're not a cop.
But I am a reporter, and I could write about you in the newspaper.
I'm a
Of
reporter.
course, your reputation would be ruined, and the police would get very interested in you. But you're tough, so I'm sure you could handle it.
Look, it was just a little deal I worked out with Dr. Carrington. An art forger duplicates the paintings on the wall of the gallery. Then we hang them up in place of the real ones, which we sell to private collectors.
Didn't you think someone would catch on after a while?
Are you kidding? That's the beauty of the plan. When we had replaced all the paintings, we were going to slash them and make it look like someone vandalized the real paintings. No one would ever think we'd go to the trouble of forging paintings just to destroy them. And Carrington is here to see that no one gets too nosy.
You mean he was here?
I swear I didn't have anything to do with his death. He was my cash cow. I brought him over from Europe just for this reason. Now that's it. I'm not saying any more about it.
You've said a lot. Huh. Can't save still. Tell me about this dinosaur bone. Now we're just having a casual conversation. Oh, I can't. I literally can't. Oh, yes, I can.
I don't feel like talking about that now.
Pretty reasonable. Well, bye. So there was probably something I could have asked her about, but I sure failed to do it. Interessante. And then we have to be here again at 2 a.m. But in the meantime, I've got some stoat catching to do. So you're just not concerned with this body here at all? You just think that's fine? You're okay. Wow. Just... Oh, that's right. There's no way out of this room. Oh, it's just a dead body, says Van Women in chat. She's seen a lot of those in her time. We wouldn't want to spread any nasty rumors about Countess Watercloset, after all. That key. Also, who is in the armor? That would be... That would be Pippin Carter, who we found dead earlier, so somebody moved his body there, even though we all already knew he was dead. Gotta be something to get that sword. I've gotta be able to get that sword. Bash the key with the bone. Perfect logic. Flawless. Bone is the answer to all questions, says Cloud in chat. Just bone everything.
While this is...
Give the snake the stoat, asked Van Whitman in chat. I mean, I would if I could catch the damned thing. Somebody turned out this light.
Ouch!
Oh no, do you essentially get one chance at this staircase? You can only go down there once?
Don't touch...
No, okay, it's fine. It's still lit, it just doesn't look lit.
What are you doing here, my dearest darling? Come here and give me a kiss.
That's the stoat.
Do you know how much I've missed you? What is it, my dear? You seem agitated. Oh, I know what you want. I know, but I can't give it to you. Not here, not now.
You hear what sounds like a muffled groan.
Easy, my love. All things come to those who wait.
I was thinking about that, Specklad. This has a glass door.
In time.
So that is to make you suspicious if you're an idiot, but because she's talking to a stoat, it's actually not suspicious at all. Oh, wait. Grab it.
Daisy will furiously flash across the floor on fleet ferret feet if you try to catch her.
Ferret, not stoat. Ferret.
This door is locked.
Ah.
You hear nothing. You give the whole...
How would I ever catch the ferret?
The grate is securely attached to the drain, but a bit of rust comes off on your hand. The liquid in the container feels oily.
You mean the ejaculate?
You also note that the container is too heavy for you to move.
And it smells like salt.
While this is an Dust comes off on your hand when you touch the desk and the glass containers. Attempting to move the containers, you find that they are welded in place by grime.
You see a Rainbow Dash figurine in the container, says Fecklad. No, that's in this vat. Hello. Somebody's lunch up there.
A full bottle of Dr. Moribund's guaranteed snake oil.
Oh boy, I love snake oil.
The label reads, guaranteed to ward off poisonous snakes, or your money back. The directions read, sprinkle copious amounts of Dr. Moribund's guaranteed snake oil on snake. Snake will leave you alone. If snake does not leave you alone, Dr. Moribund accepts no legal responsibility for damage occurring to the snake's victim.
Good.
Death is a natural part of life, so when your time comes, it's best to accept it and go out gracefully.
I don't know how graceful it is to try to throw snake oil on a snake, but I feel like it better
up and place it in your purse.
Take that.
You have no use for a sack of plaster.
Apparently it's a sack of plaster. Who knew? I magically knew. Ferrets are just cat snakes. Maybe I should use the snake oil.
Well timed. Hello, little ferret.
What? 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 I don't think ferrets make those sounds, and I certainly don't think that humans make those sounds. Now, it's distracted, so maybe I can snag it.
Daisy will
It is very interested in that crate, huh?
You find plenty of scratches, dents, and gouges, but nothing unusual for a steamer trunk.
Let's open it up.
This trunk is locked.
She speaks ferret, says Fecklad. Why did Laura sound like that? Asked Van Whitman. Yeah, I mean, they were talking in ferret to each other. Use the bone to play fetch. Ferret's known for playing fetch. I have no reason to save right here.
This trunk is Have you ever wondered what it would be like to be a mammalogy lab? Well, now you know how it feels.
What?
The tools are meant for esoteric activities such as gutting thickly furred mammals.
I just
Therefore,
need anything that can cut. You're both mustelids. Can you translate? Has Whomstuff in chat. I don't speak ferret. Bash the crate with a bone. Of course, the bone is the solution to all questions. How did I not think to bash the crate with a bone?
While this is... The crate is stenciled wild dingoes. You hate to think of how many wild dingoes are stacked up in that crate.
Did they eat the baby?
Lugging the contents of...
Maybe if you break the emergency glass, you can get a shard. Oh, I didn't try to break the glass with the bone. That was the one place where the bone would make sense, and I didn't even try.
Seems to be nothing more than a solidly built crate. The crate is nailed shut. This crate is sealed. It's nailed shut. Besides, you have no desire to confront the contents.
Ooh, what's the contents?
The word gorilla has been stenciled across the label of this large crate. Somebody's crossed out gorilla and scrawled Sasquatch underneath. Curator humor. The word hippo has been stenciled on this.
That's one
label,
small hippo.
But somehow you find it difficult to believe that there's a whole hippo in this box.
Well, fair enough.
The word wildebeest is stenciled on the crate's label.
Small wildebeest.
You're not quite curious enough to open up the crate and see what a wildebeest looks like.
It's just ground wildebeest meat. You certainly can't fit an entire wildebeest in there.
It's been.
No corpse in there? What? Meat?
A slab of meat which smells ripe. Veins of rancid fat forming abscesses that ooze copious amounts of pus run through the decomposed cut of beef. Yum, just like Mom used to make.
Apparently my mom wasn't much of a cook. This is definitely for Daisy the Ferret.
Don't touch it. Don't.
So I can open the top one, but not the bottom one? What the hell?
Don't.
That's bizarre.
The cabinet is empty. Oh, don't take it with you. Best to leave them alone. None of the equipment.
I can't save. What the hell? What's with all the places I can't save in? I wonder if you could use hippo as a shorthand for hipster, says Speculated Chat. So that's a stuffed hipster in there. Good. Good point, Van Whitman. She's telling me not to touch everything, but the rancid meat, that you'll grab.
You don't hear anything.
You don't hear anything. Well, that's mysterious.
The intercom crackles and you hear...
Ernie, it's Olympia. The release valve in number 13 seems to be jammed. Take a look at it when you have a chance.
Well, Ernie's gonna be dead in number 13. So I guess Ernie does maintenance something. What the hell am I looking at? It looks like a needle with like something to pull something through, something mumble something.
This curious device is a lasso at the end of a pole, used for the humane capture of snakes in the wild, or wild snakes, or something like that.
Or ferrets!
It's inscribed with the words, Acme Snake Lasso.
Well, if it's Acme, you know it's good.
You pick it up and place it in your purse. Upon close inspection, you see nothing new here. An old toolbox.
Pliers!
There's a bit of rust on the wire cutters, as
Oh,
well
wire
as an odd
cutters.
bit of beige coat fabric.
Wire cutters, beige coat fabric. So, who's wearing beige? Did President Obama kill the what's his face? Oh, we don't even know who that is because he's headless. That was a joke about the tan suit. Remember when that was a, major concern and it wasn't the fact that America is a joke of a country? Hi.
This is a private office, Miss Bow. Please leave.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Leach. I thought this was just a storage room. I'll leave now.
I'll open the door psychically. Okay, but we got his stuff. We stole plenty of stuff from him. And if we see the ferret again, we can use our snake catcher. It is just a cat snake, after all. You didn't get to pet the bear, says Becklad in chat. Oh. There's a Wikipedia article called Barack Obama Tan Suit Controversy, says Whomston in chat. It was a major controversy. It's not a cat nor a snake, says Van Weapon in chat. It is not so distantly related to cats. Wow. Hi, do you mind that I did that?
Was ist los? What do you think you're doing? There's no emergency here. Nicht gefingerpoken mit der Lantern.
Let's just go right back down. Grab that lantern we didn't grab. What? What, did he replace the glass? What?
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Man, he had a lot of spare glass and he was quick to clean it up too. What an unusual guy. So is he down here now? Can I get killed in front of him in his office? Oh. Will take the time to quickly get myself killed so long as I'm here. I must have missed the part where they explain why her accent changes. I'm guessing incognito mode, says Dad in chat. It's not that her accent changes, it's that her accent has no fixed center. No one's accent in this game really has any fixed anything, really. Now, I don't know why I stole that lantern, but I did steal it. I have a snake catcher and snake oil. Snake oil first, probably.
While this is an interesting...
Really? Okay. Okay, I guess that's for when the snake gets free to kill somebody, probably me, later. Not for right now.
A typical... The oil paint...
Snake oil on yourself? asked Van Whitman. No, you put the snake oil on the snake. The label says so. Pliers aren't the ideal tool for this.
With careful use of the wire cutters...
Oh, it's a wire cutter.
to remove the skeleton key without damaging the Bosch painting.
Her inner monologue is that of a Victorian London nanny, whilst she summons her inner Dolly Parton to openly talk. Odd, says Dan in chat. I don't think that the narrator is supposed to be her. I don't think it's even claiming to be her. I don't know why, because indeed we are playing as her, so it should be her inner monologue, and I don't know why her inner monologue is in a different voice than her voice, but they never claimed that the inner monologue is her. I haven't actually gone back out here at all.
This door is locked.
Boo! Go faster! So y'all talk to yourself like it's Baldur's Gate, weird people.
The museum doors are locked.
From the inside? Is that legal? Why the stoppy hand? The stoppy hand just is the walkie hand now. She walked through the buffet. It's fine. No, she's from... well, it's all fake accents because the voice actors were just programmers, but she is from Louisiana, so that's the accent she's supposed to have. God, you're just not minding this. It's so freaky and weird. Oh, dear. Just let me knock the microphone a bunch. I got a new microphone stand, but it doesn't stop me from knocking the mic, obviously. Hello, don't worry about me. I'm just going to try a skeleton key on some doors in front of you. Oh, maybe I should look more closely at the key.
It's inscribed, manufactured by Acme Skeleton Keys.
Oh, I should have tried that on the gift shop door. What the hell? I'm an idiot.
This door won't open this way.
It's all Acme Van Whitman, obviously. Okay, gonna save... No, I'm not gonna save here, because I can't save for some reason. Gonna save here. I'm gonna try the skeleton key on the gift shop door. Walk over slowly, just to say that it doesn't work on this door.
This door won't open this way.
Good, perfect. I guess where you save is where nothing happens, asked Van Whitman. But I've saved in rooms, which then, like, later I find a corpse there. And, like, you can save in rooms where there sometimes are people. So it just doesn't make it. I don't think there's any rules. I think the rules are... I don't see a problem. Whenever I go to a dinosaur museum, I always see a dead T-posing patron impaled on a Pterosaurus, says Dan in chat. I mean, they obviously think this is all quite normal, so let's go ahead and let the snake out. Great. Good. Perfect. Flawless. Obviously, the skeleton key is for the skeleton room, says Specklad in chat. Oh.
Don't touch it. You hear muffled voices coming through the door to Yvette's office.
Well, that was a convenient bit of timing there.
Come a little closer, Monsieur Nazir. I am wanting to show you something.
And what would that be, Miss?
Me cutting off your head with this paper cutter.
It's the palm of my hand.
It is a lovely palm, to be sure. But what am I supposed to see?
You see this line, monsieur? It is my love line.
My goodness, Miss
Van Whitman, I already translated a bunch of nonsense with the hieroglyphics.
And disappears up your sleeve.
Would you like to see where it ends up, Ramses?
It goes right up my vagina.
Well,
Have you ever been to Paris, Ramses?
No, I can't say I ever have.
Then you have never seen the Eiffel Tower?
No.
Well, by all means, let me show you.
Miss Delacroix, please. I'm a married man. Oh, dear.
Have you forgotten?
She's showing him her Eiffel Tower? Excuse me?
Have you forgotten who showed you the secret room for your little ceremonies? You haven't, have you?
No, I haven't, but...
Then you will let me give you the grand tour of the tower, no?
We'll have to go somewhere else. I don't feel safe here.
Lead the way, monsieur.
Okay, so they're flirting. She's definitely gonna kill him. Really? Does the skeleton key work anyway? I guess I need a skeleton lock.
The wood file drawer is locked. Yvette is the only person who can open it. Upon close inspection, you see nothing new here. The surface of the desk...
The limited places it actually lets me save. This stays broken if you break it correctly. Do I have something that'll let me get this sword now? I guess I don't have anything left to cut, so maybe I don't care about the sword. Use the snake catcher to catch a sword. Okay.
While this... is...
Dang, was hoping to bait the trap for the foray. Oh, cut the what? Good point, Van Whitman. It is all held by a wire. Cool.
Maybe that wasn't such a good idea after all.
Well, apparently not. Can I insulate myself somehow?
While this is an interest...
Go ahead and get myself killed again. Always a good step. The stake should be a good insulator. That's true, Speclad. The stake should be a good insulator. I am, like, the stake is to attract a snake. Whether a snake or a cat snake, it is to attract some kind of snake.
While this is...
Yeah.
Maybe that wasn't such a good idea after all.
I have been in many different places, Chris. I have found all sorts of places to get lost and confused in. I get the feeling that, like the original Lorabo, you can't really lose this game because the game just sort of happens around you, and it's more about how much of the situation do you actually figure out. Do I see anything that looks new and dead in one of these? Poisonous snake.
Poking around among the mass of dead snakes in this vat seems very similar to stirring spaghetti in a pot of water, except for the smell.
The alcohol is so strong and... That is a giant sloth. Add snake oil to the snake soup, suspect that. Oh.
There's a dead hippo in this vat.
That is a dead hippo.
Rather than poking around his body with a net, you should probably just let him rest in peace.
I mean, there's obviously going to be something floating in one of these. One of these times. I can't even restore when the game doesn't want to let me do it. Go ahead and fall in there.
The strong fumes are making you very dizzy.
Oh no! Pickled Laura! I want that sword! I want that sword, I want that foray. There are several things that I want and cannot have. Can I go this way? No. That was very dumb.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Hello.
When you push the button, you hear a sliding noise off in the distance, clearly originating outside of this room.
Okie dokie. That was a thing I just did.
An old toolbox.
Is there anything else in the old toolbox? Did I take everything of interest out of it? Because I got interrupted last time.
Close inspection, you see.
I was expecting that to have done something in this room, but I don't see anything different. So maybe in this room or out here. Hello! Hello, secret passage! If only I had a lantern. No, you're gonna be eaten by a grue. If this predicament seems especially cruel, consider whose fault this could be. Not a torch or a match in your inventory. In the darkness of the secret passage, you're blind as a bat. You have a brave but brief battle during which you endure the battering of the berserk and bellicose black bats, being actually not bats but a grue, without batting an eye. Then your body, bothered by bloody bites, becomes bereft of life. Is that the Sonic drowning music? Yes, Feglad, that's what it is. Can I just, like, click? There we go. I guess I was pumping an oil lantern there. It sort of looks like she was just doing a magic spell. This seems fine. Why are you holding your arm like that? That is very weird. Now, isn't that fascinating? I can't turn it off again?
A Rumkov coil.
Apparently I can't turn it off again. That makes no sense, says Van Whitman. Only in the way that it doesn't make any sense. Within the context of this game, which generally doesn't make any sense, it makes sense. I really can't turn it off, though. I truly can't turn it off. Okay.
While closer examination reveals these words on the base of the lantern.
What words? None, apparently. None words.
Rumkov's coil consists of a coil of copper wire insulated by a silk covering surrounded by another coil of fine insulated wire in which a momentary current is induced when a current is passed through the inner coil from a voltaic battery charged by a hand crank.
Oh, it's a battery. Wow, okay, I assumed it was an oil lamp because she was pumping it, but I guess she was,
when the apparatus
charging
is in
a battery.
action, the gas becomes luminous, producing a white and continued light.
I walk up the stairs like that does wonders for bad posture, in that it gives you bad posture, Dad.
M. Rumkov, an able and learned chemist, discovered the induction coil.
Why are you trying to be an edutainment game?
The great French prize for this ingenious application of electricity.
Why are people dying again, asked Van Whitman? Because Laura Bow is here.
Not only that, but he was a great dancer too.
What? Okay. Why, hello there. You've somehow managed to survive this long.
I'm not familiar with this person.
I have so many new things.
Does this key mean anything to you?
No, should it?
What kind of a lock do you think it opens?
How should I know? I'm a scientist, not a locksmith.
Good, perfect. I guess, yeah, I probably didn't show him the Ankh since, well, no, I think I did. I don't remember.
What happened to the pretty gold Ankh you were wearing at the party?
I have no idea. I seem to have lost it.
So he did at least one murder. Where's my J'accuse button? Why don't I have a J'accuse button? This should be J'accuse. This shouldn't be just talk to. It should be J'accuse.
While this is...
I don't care about the scribblings of that son of a camel. I'm sure whatever he wrote is a lie.
Because he wrote that I was murdering him. Would you like some meat? I don't think jacuzzi was invented yet, says Speculad. Yep, that's the word I was using. Let's go ahead and check that the corpse is still here. Yep, good. Just a quick corpse check, you know. Gotta do it sometimes.
The steel...
I can't save. I can't save! I can save here in the corpse room. I don't know if this is the right time. I'm pretty sure the answer is that this is not the right time.
Silence alone is...
Yeah, I mean, 2 a.m. there's supposed to be something, but I need to do something to pass time until 2 a.m. Is one of these heads the head of a victim?
Seems to be covered with a paint-like substance. Probably paint.
Wow.
Appears to have been applied quite some time ago. What fine craftsman... What fine... Seems to be... Seems to... Seems to be...
Okay, this is all pointless.
This is the life mask exhibit. You haven't seen this many dead-looking, expressionless faces since your accounting class at the university.
Ayo!
This is the life mask exhibit.
I don't see anything that seems different or suspicious here. Whose head is near Siberia? Asks Van Whitman. Was there a particularly suspicious head near Siberia? That looks a bit suspicious. Thanks, y'all. I didn't notice that. Is that Ziggy?
Oh no, that doesn't look like a life mask. You reach out sadly towards Ziggy's severed head.
Yep, it's Ziggy.
Draw away. He's clearly beyond all help.
This is the episode where literally everyone dies.
It's Ziggy's head.
Why did you take so long to get that out there? Let's go ahead and give it some meat.
While this is... You reach out. Oh no, that doesn't look... You reach out. While this...
Let's just try random shit. Snake oil solve this. What about the pterodactyl wire? Asks Nettie of something. Oh, the lantern went out naturally. Good, perfect.
It's Ziggy's head.
It's cut the pterodactyl wire, suggests Van Whitman. Pretty sure it's already been cut pretty good.
What is going on in here?
I'd say you've got some explaining to do, young lady.
We keep finding you nearest the corpses.
I found Mr. Ziggy's head.
Very odd how you are always finding the bodies, Miss Bow.
Isn't it just?
We should be going back to my office and interrogating you now.
Here now, Wolf. The young lady just found a man's head. Give her a moment before you get out your thumb screws then.
Thank you, Mr. O'Reilly.
Don't thank me, lass. I'm not saying you didn't kill the man. I'm just trying to restrain Mr. Heimlich's enthusiasm for his job.
But I will get results. Let me talk to it privately.
Now I realize you're just trying to help Wolf, but I think we can learn what we need from the lass without harming her.
But I like thumb screws.
You never know it. You Americans are too soft on your criminals.
I just walked in.
His accent is all over the place.
Well, Mr. Heimlich does have his point, lass. It's a wee bit curious that you keep showing up at the murder scenes before anyone else. How do you explain that, then?
Just lucky, I guess.
So lucky.
Well, you do seem a wee bit small to be sawing off a man's head, I'll say that much.
Thanks.
This Fräulein could have had help. Or maybe she's very clever.
Or maybe you're trying to pin the murders on her, so you can find the murderer and save your job, eh?
My job is quite secure, Herr O'Reilly.
My job of killing every... Oh, wait, I mean, not that.
Burglars to steal the exhibits, then overlook several murders happening under his nose. I'd think twice about your security methods if
There are literally bodies all over the place, and they locked you in here. This is Nettie in chat.
Place to discuss my methods, Herr O'Reilly. We have a suspect to
I hope the dock worker is the murderer of Van Whitman.
Correction. We have a murder scene to investigate. We can talk to the lass later when she's had a chance to calm down.
Thank you again, sir.
You're a sturdy one, I'll say that much for you.
You are both incompetent in such wildly different ways.
Just don't try to leave the museum.
I can't leave. I'm locked in.
Good. We won't have to worry about you then.
My name in German is hair dryer, says Chris Dryer.
Let's go get the crime scene tools.
Is there a reason that the hair German fellow was wearing flippers there, clearly? The murderer is Crawford T. Rhubarb, says Speculated in chat. I think you should go ahead and take this head with you. Okay, cool, good.
You don't want to tamper with the evidence, so you leave it where it is.
You just tamper with... You don't want to tamper with the evidence, so you just knock it off the wall like a fucking moron. I mean, she's real bad at her job in her own unique, special way. She imitates herself and destroys all evidence. Soccer time, says McCloud in chat. I think a human head would be a little bit heavy for a soccer ball, but I guess if it's desiccated a bit.
Even up close, the museum room exudes an atmosphere.
Oy vey. Just because people kept asking for it, I'll pointlessly try and cut some wire. What? Okay.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Now, am I now capable of, like, using it for a lockpick or something?
A length of sturdy wire. A magnifying. There are words. Looks like magnified sturdy wire.
Wow. Her fingerprints are all over the place, says Van Woden chat. I mean, yeah, she's so bad at all of this. Now you can electrocute yourself from a distance, says Veclad in chat. No, I'd need to be grounded, and most of the floors aren't. How did I manage to electrocute myself without being grounded in the first place, actually? Hoist the body off the porcupine, says Van Whitman in chat. There's no way she can do that. She's just a weak female. Maybe the wire will short out the electrics in that room with the trap. Everybody seems to think that, well, I probably heard a sound, but it was really unclear because I accidentally clicked through it.
Well, lass, we've known each other a long time, and I'm not ready to get married yet. But I know one thing for sure. I love you.
Oh, my great detective, this feeling, it is mutual.
I love all of my clients.
I'd have to kill you if I ever found out you were sleeping with someone else.
What? Oh, you are to be making the little joke, no? Your sense of humor, it is magnifique.
I've already had one bad marriage, and it won't happen again. It's been a long time since I've been able to trust anyone as much as I trust you.
It was the cop. He killed everybody.
This is very flattering, my love. I am never to be knowing someone like you either. You're so good and so kind.
Well, I try, lass. I try. It's not easy being a cop in this town. The place is lousy with criminals, even in the police farce.
Even in the police farce.
How terrible.
Sure, and it's a hard thing when a cop goes bad. I've seen it happen. A cop spends years fighting crime and watching the hoods get rich while he risks his life to make just a few bucks. The first time a cop takes a bribe, it bothers him. Oh, but then it gets easier.
You are such a strong man, Myron.
I would know. I've taken a lot of bribes. It's gotten really easy.
Sure, and I'm shocked that you'd even say such a thing, Yvette.
I'm sorry, my love. I should have known better.
You'll have to show me how sorry you are. Kiss
With
me.
a blowjob.
Gladly, my love. How can I resist?
Let's go ahead and walk in on their romance. Boy, they don't pay a lot of attention, huh? I'm just gonna stand here and I can't do anything. All I can do is stare at them. I think they might actually be fucking. Just there's a distinct possibility from the positioning. I don't want to say they definitely are, but they're not definitely not.
Here now, be off with you then.
Well, that was fun. Now let's see if they're talking about me.
You don't hear anything.
Poke a snake with wire.
While this is...
Okay. No better time to boink than during a serial killing, says Vekla in chat. Exactly. It's the excitement in the air. Oh, I was intentionally clicking to fall to my death there. Wait, this is the room with the traps. He's not here to investigate me right now.
While this is an... While this is... While this... While this... While... While this...
Huh. Okay. Was not expecting that to work, and I thought I had already tried that too. Can I get the gun?
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. You pick it up and place it in your purse.
What did I put in my purse? It had moldy cheese on it? What?
A wedge of the finest Limburger cheese.
Oh, well, then it is moldy cheese. So I've got rank meat and rank cheese. Good, perfect. I can make a great rank sandwich. I really thought I was going to take the mouse trap there. Apparently not. Can I turn it into a ferret trap?
While this is an...
No.
While this... While this... While this... While this... While...
No. I just... what? I just need some rank bread and I can make a just fabulous rank sandwich. What do you need stinky cheese for, asks Van Whitman? I mean, we either will find out or we won't, is the answer to that question.
Vat 5. A large, hairy creature with at least one huge claw is
Wait.
floating in the murky liquid of the vat.
Vat 17 was the problematic vat.
Vat 1. Vat 2.
Okay, so that means it's like... Well, that would make this vat 15, right? Can I go this way? No.
VAT 13. VAT 12. VAT 14. VAT 10. Is that a unicorn float?
I thought she said VAT 17 was the one that needed, something. VAT 13 suggests Nettie. Maybe I misremembered and I just had a prime number moment.
VAT 14. VAT 13. Indistinct shapes are floating in the murky...
Definite corpse. Hello!
Could it be? Yeah. It's heavy.
Could it be? Yay!
It's shiny. It's real gold. It's got a sharp point at one end.
It says made in Pittsburgh.
Dagger of Amon Ra.
I mean, could there possibly be more important stuff for us to be doing? Such as all the murder cases instead of... I mean, I know the game is named for the dagger.
And place it in your purse. Boy, the alcohol fumes sure are strong in here.
And now, since I have that in my purse, not only am I suspected of the murders, but they'll find that I have the stolen dagger on me. It was in the gift shop, Spec Lad, but if the bodies can move around, why not the daggers? So who shall I kill with the dagger of Amon Ra? Oh, wait. Okay, I need to find... Mr. Tut Jerk. You killed everybody and you were also the thief, says Van Whitman in chat. Yep. It's and very multimodal menace to society. Use the dagger of Amon Ra to kill her.
Thank you, dear girl. Let me take a closer look.
You're okay. I still kept it though. Good.
While this
I'm sure I don't know what to do with such a...
Okie dokie. Yeah, multimodal menace, Feglat. That's her. She's a multimodal menace. I've got to find Tuttenstein. Give him the dagger back. I mean, he did the killing, but like, I don't care. He's probably already dead. He's probably been murdered. Oh, he just magically appeared right there. Let me save while I'm in the right room.
While this is an while
Are you serious? Oh my god. Fine, I'll just talk to him about it then. Hey, I have the dagger of Amon Ra.
Ah, the dagger. Such a great loss to my country.
I have
First
it.
to have it stolen from the temple, then from Egypt, and now this. When will it end?
I have it.
Return to its rightful place.
I'm trying to give it to you.
While this is
I'm trying to give
while this
It is very funny that she just can't do anything with it. It's like the most useless item in the game.
you hear nothing. The door is locked.
Still haven't found where the skeleton key goes to. Good, just leave that on the floor. Perfect. No reason not to. So what happened to the Ferret, asks Van Whitman. It just shows up randomly anyway, so... The fact that I haven't seen it is not that surprising.
While it was fun to lock the door, you think better of it at this time, since it might annoy the museum's staff.
Interesting. So I can lock this door at some point. And I can get from one side to the other, and others can, but not everybody can, because not everybody knows about it. Let's press this button and find the corpse that's in there. Great, let's walk around in a circle like a doofus. Okay, the corpse hasn't been put there just yet. The room feels like a room.
A fine painting of a mighty brontosaurus.
I don't really care. The room is quite roomy. I have many mysteries, and yet the core mystery of this game... Well, I guess I still don't know really what happened to the Dagger of Amon-Ra. I just have it now.
You don't hear anything.
You don't hear anything. It's a very weirdly long pause between this.
Miss Bo, this is a private office.
Private.
Oh, well, I was just looking around. Have you seen this paper cutter? It looks like it has blood on the blade.
Blood? Oh, that's not blood. You got me all excited. It's probably just red ink. But if you're worried about Yvette, I just saw her on the way down to Ernie's office in the basement. She goes down there a lot for some reason.
To fuck Ernie, probably.
Maybe she's fond of Ernie?
Yvette is very fond of everyone, my dear. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to.
For some reason, I didn't try to interact with the paper cutter before. What can I cut with the paper cutter?
While this is...
Would be utterly pointless.
While this...
I like how I didn't have to leave the private office. You can cut the meat and make it rectangular, says Speculated Jet.
This door is locked.
Pardon? I just... Wait, they locked me in here?
Oh, Dr. Smith, I appreciate your help so much.
Well, I don't particularly appreciate giving it. I have things to do, Miss Delacroix. Important things.
But surely you can spare the time to help me move my desk, no?
Oh, I suppose. Why do you want to move it anyway?
Oh, there is a terrible stain on the rug. I don't want it to show. We don't have to move the desk very far.
Oh, don't kill him right here.
Oh, it's heavy. Oh!
Oh, I am so sorry. Did you hurt yourself?
Yes. Oh no, I'm bleeding. You owe me one, miss.
But of course, Mr. Smith. I'll do anything you say. Anything. Didn't I let you in when you asked? Didn't I keep your secret?
Yes, I suppose you did. And I'm sorry about bleeding on the carpet. At least it'll blend in with the old stain. What is that anyway?
Blood.
Oh, it is only strawberry jam.
I'm sure I don't want to know, Yvette.
Probably not, Dr. Smith. Now, let's go to your place.
I keep walking places and then getting locked there. Okay, was really expecting him to die, but whatever.
The surface of the desk is very clean, as if it's dusted or wiped regularly.
Look at the carpet.
Tiny dust mites are barely visible, crawling around in the fibers and dust in the rug.
Why do they even lock that door, Aspect Lad? I mean, for narrative convenience is the only real answer to that question.
It feels like a wood chair.
Wow.
It feels like a wood chair.
I was touching the desk, though.
The surface of the desk. Tiny dust mite. Tiny. Now you're absolutely certain it's the floor.
Wow.
Tiny.
I hate that this game both makes you pixel hunt and mocks you for pixel hunting things that are not the right pixel.
Tiny dust mites are barely visible, crawling around in the fibers and dust in the rug. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Let's turn on the light with no light bulb.
Since it's missing a light bulb now, it's pointless to waste time fooling with the desk lamp.
I wonder if it was this desk, maybe.
The table bears the mark of King Louis VIII of France.
Wow! And they just use it to stick a paper cutter on. Great.
Don't touch it. Now you're absolutely certain it's the floor.
Huh. Double, huh? It won't let me save goddamn anywhere. There's gotta be, like, something that I need to do to advance time. I just haven't quite figured out what it is. That is the question, Ben Whitman. Why don't you touch this glass? That seems like a pretty good idea.
It feels like broken glass.
Wow! I assume this will still kill me quite effectively. Bleh. I mean, of all the ways to get impaled. Period. That was my entire thought. I don't have any conclusion for that. Is Ernie dead? No.
Don't touch it.
Go ahead and reopen the secret passage.
Push the button. You hear a sliding noise off in the distance. Clearly. Best to leave this room right where it is. Otherwise, Ernie won't be able to find it when he comes looking for it.
I click on a bucket and the game thinks I'm trying to move the room.
Don't.
What about the stick with the noose at the end to hook around the sword, pull it off at a safe distance, says Dan in chat. I did try that, but to be fair, sometimes getting the pixel exactly right is very difficult. So it is possible that I, just wrong pixeled it. Because it's always like there's a single pixel of this object that is the actual interacting pixel, but guessing which pixel that is can be tricky. Nah, doesn't seem to be happening. Why? There is this grate here. I'll just use the precious dagger of Amon Ra to open it.
Your attempt to pry the grate off the drain is unsuccessful. Forget about it.
Forget about it is a weird thing for it to say. That usually means like there is genuinely nothing you can do about this. So maybe I just do this.
The drain grate has rust on it.
No.
While this is an interest...
Love how she always walks on it.
While this is an...
Maybe don't stand on top of the grate when you're trying to pry it open, says Nettie in chat. I mean, she's very dumb. Limburger cheese for the rust. Oh, that makes sense, Van Whitman. Limburger cheese is known to remove rust.
This trunk...
Maybe the skeleton key goes to that trunk. Oh my god. Do you want to look in it, or... Huh. There's nothing the bugs like better than a little fresh meat. What? What just happened? God, it's been so long since I saved because this damned video game will never let me save. So I now know that I can open that chest with the skeleton key and die, I guess. There was probably an opportunity for me to do something there, but I did not succeed.
When you...
That's what I was thinking, Van Whitman. While the box is open, but before it's killed you, throw the meat in there. I was like certain that was going to be ferret meat. Not meat from a ferret, meat for a ferret. Doink, doink, doink. And doink, doink, doink. Okay, we're back to King's Quest V. Well, this body is obviously... Well, okay, it's either been dead for a long time or it's been, like, acidulated.
A skeleton lies in the trunk, its bones picked clean by the domestic beetles. They've efficiently removed every last shred of flesh, making the skeleton nearly impossible to identify.
Neat.
You have no reason or the slightest desire to touch this skeleton.
You sure about that? So this is actually fresh-ish. Skeleton box makes sense. In fact, damn, you're right. Hello.
It appears to be a gold pocket watch.
Well, that's evidence, so let's go ahead and stick it in my pocket.
It appears to be... It appears to... A close look reveals an inscription on the watch. To Dr. Archibald Carrington III for your years of dedicated service, many thanks from your staff at the British Museum.
So does that mean he's no longer in his office? He was moved down here to get destroyed?
A close look reveals... A close...
Can I wind it?
A close... You pick it up and place it in your
Good, perfect.
purse.
That's the right thing to do with evidence. It is getting close to 2. Because the clock doesn't know how to show a clock. The clock doesn't know how to clock correctly. Let's go ahead and take this route. I didn't turn on the lantern. God damn it. And of course the game wouldn't let me save, so now I got to repeat shit again. God. Skeleton key. Box. Meat. Box. King's Quest V. Box. Look. Box. Look. Skeleton. Look. Watch. Look closer, watch. Grab, watch.
Pick it up and place it...
Time passes. Try to save game. Game won't let you save because it's made of garbage. Use lantern. Go through passage. Then save, maybe. What's in the box? Pain, says Van Whitman in chat. There was no bread in there. It's all the body moving that's the most mysterious thing. Don't you worry about me. Don't you...
Laura, not in front of witnesses.
You gonna walk away if I go and witness? Oh. I waved the dagger at him and that made him go away. Herr Duckfoot! I am Herr Duckfoot!
Wolfie, your facial scars are so wonderful. How did you get them?
Fencing, my strudel. As a young man, I would dance with my Heidelberg friends. We would stop our opponent's saber just before it went through our faces, which would make the scars you see now.
Ah, that is very interesting. You did not use masks to protect your faces?
9. That
We used 9 masks.
Unmanly.
You'll have to show me how to do that sometime.
There are many things I can show you, my strudel.
Perhaps we should go somewhere less public, Wolfie.
Oh yeah, good idea. Particularly since there's an annoying reporter wandering around the museum. That is not something I would have allowed if I was running things here.
Give it time, Wolfie. Perhaps you will be running things here someday.
Why is everybody so horny as Van Whitman? Well, that's just these two's nature.
What can you do?
There are ways, but come, let us speak of these things in more privacy.
So she probably killed Carrington. Mr. Fez probably killed Pippin Shitbag, whatever his name is. Hello? But in either case, it is now time. What a midstream break.
But life is still hard and many people are suffering. But what about me? I'm not suffering. I want to suffer too.
The only reason I'm going here is to see if it triggers an event. Aha! An event! Ilden actually cares! Wake up! Can't you learn to act like a real mystic? Ilden! Decide for yourself what you're going to do from now on. I'll escort you a little longer. Oh, thank Jeebus I at least got him back. I'll tell you exactly what I want. Oh, everybody else came back! Oh! Oh! I didn't even go to the nudie bar. Why didn't I go to the nudie bar? You mean I could really go? Gladly. Wow, this is amazing. It's out of this world. Oh my. Oh man, that was good. Great. Only he gets to go. So I'm just gonna shoot my son instead. It got slightly angry there. We're just gonna go ahead and move the word don't here out of the way. And we've got the thumbnail for the note. This is good. That's a good thing to allow the player to do with your video game. I mean, it looks like he's just wearing a tunic and no pants now. He's going Link style-y. I'm here! Haha! It's just what the worms sound like. Don't judge. Ooh.
Copyright strike.
Yes,
a masquerade ball. It's a mask for a masquerade ball. That's what it is. It's a mask for a masquerade ball, and masquerade obviously means in mask.
Yes.
Oh no! Oh, it only fires orthogonally. Oh, this bow sucks. No, shoot another direction. Wow, I accidentally hit a bat. Hi, Jessica.
I'm your mother, Jessica.
Not a normal way to talk!
Gurney Halleck to Carthag Tuek.
I know that you're my mother, or at least I ought to. Maybe she had to introduce herself because she recently chose this hairstyle and she doesn't look normal anymore. I realize that my hair now. Oh God! What have I done?
What the?
I didn't. What did I?
I'm your mother. Jessica.
What was that? Now, if there's anything I know about giant tortoises, it's that they're incredibly delicious and not native to Kaifeng. Why are you saying Noctis, ChatGPT? Noctis, isn't that a guy from another Final Fantasy, says Mass Dragon? Yeah, Final Fantasy 15, says Dan in chat. ChatGPT was like, this is a Final Fantasy game, I've understood that. Therefore, let's just assume that everything being said is dialogue of a character from Final Fantasy 15. You're gonna give yourself arthritis holding your hand that tense. Just, like, loosen up. Relax, man.
I'm the solution to all of your raisins, all of your problems, Graham. While I'd better change my voice or I'm never gonna finish this line.
Yep. What? The Oxid book, as it turns out, is Oxid's copy protection. You need the Oxid book. I can't find any scan or anything of the Oxid book. Order placed, thanks, confirmed, it's being shipped. So if I actually get this, then I'm gonna scan it in, and then I will be the one who has made this be available, which is quite nice of me.
By the way, kid, what are you planning to do from now on?
This is a 15-year-old you followed into the desert, Lambert. Back off! There we go. Whoa, what? Am I talking to this guy? Wait, what? Polymeterol will dissolve all materials except for Laconia. That was the sound of my brain exploding! Did I just have a conversation with a spider? Okay, thanks, Mr. Spider Guy. Thanks for the advice. Bye.
Your armor looks beautiful.
Your armor looks great. Thanks. Bye.
Thanks, weirdo.
I love the look of your armor.
Do you want to play with us?
Forever and ever. I'm creeped out. I'm creeped out, DC. I'm creeped out. What? What do you mean rescue failed? What do you mean rescue failed? What are you talking about? What? Did I have a secret time limit? What's happening here?
Operating normally.
Operating normally.
They are
designed to house exotic fish and aquatic mammals. I have my doubts about that. Look at all of it. Actually puts the animals there. There's a whale in the feces.
There sure is. It doesn't look healthy.
Oh my god, we can just
There's a manta ray.
Force animals into the sewage.
You're a bad person. I can understand dolphin, and that meant get me out of here, get me out of here.
thing to water. What are these called? The English word is left.
A watering can?
A watering can. There you go. Neither of you understand how a watering can works. So here's the problem. Yeah, we're not actually good guys. It's in the bag. I don't think this is a good idea. I think that, oh, never mind. It's fine. Okay. Yes.
I've been living in France. Grandfather came to bring me home to Russia. I knew he wasn't well.
A Russian living in France? That's an aristocrat. That's why the Marxists rose up. Lenin is your fault. Dire zombie. The last zombie was in no kind of financial straits whatsoever, but this one invested in a Ponzi scheme. That's not what the term dire means, but I'm just using dire to mean dire straits. Okay. Oh, yikes. No, escape, thank you. Oh, that's not a good direction to escape in. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, this has all gone wrong. No, just keep running. Oh god, and then there's a goblin. Why all the things? Stop it. Stop persecuting me. Let me go. No, please stop chasing me. There must be a way out. Hey, I'm here. Okay. Dove. Dove, go. I mean, we are playing somebody's drug trip. That is the only explanation for this game.
Has to be
Somebody has decided to tell you what their drug trip is like by putting it into video game form. We are playing somebody's drug trip. Google Translate. Like, imagine if we were trying to actually do this with Google Translate. And Mr. Sauter is... They call me Mr. Sauter. It's going to be a little bit difficult to get the direction right.
There we go. Well, we got it perfect.
This is good. Look at all that stuff we don't have to deal with.
This would have been terrible.
Well, that was fun. So I'll bet the key is in that. Wish the thing becomes fine. Do you know what is invisible pleasure? I would like another empty metal plate, please. This guy's got food, and he has a Coke! What the heck? Why do you serve me empty metal plates, and this guy gets a, huge helping of something? Good day, blah, 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 blah. Yes. Very interesting. I should give her some food. Yep, okay. Look at this. This guy's got, curry and a Coke, and everybody else has empty plates. This guy just joined me. There's no way that's not significant. Here, have an empty plate. No, I want what he's having. Here is your empty plate. Yes, okay. Fine. Delicious empty plate. Look at that. That's crazy. No food. Feast. Did the enemies finally level to us now that we moved to a different chapter? Level 67! Oh, no! Oh, the game keeps defeating me. The game is too clever for me. Oh, dear. Blarg. Wow.
Meow.
I like how I was making sounds from the game.
Just evolving. And then we began to just start making cat noises.
Well, bye, everything. That lasted all of 6 seconds. That whole animation is automatic. The grab up and the arc.
Is just propelling you into that guy.
Exactly. The arc is automatic. You can't stop the arc, and so it's propelling me into the enemy, and there's nothing I can do.
I have my priorities.
Your job is just to walk back and forth between these two shops, taking mints from one and giving them to the guy in the other.
I'm just here for a mint.
You might want to save before losing the mint next time.
Yeah.
Walks in, says nothing, takes a mint, leaves.
As
what a
one
nice
does.
guy.
Hello! Goodbye. Because there was one person that said something about getting the red stone from an altar, and we were very confused because you're supposed to be putting the stones on an altar, not getting them from an altar.
Either way, it's a stone receptacle.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
points,
that's
Megalad.
true, that's true.
They're already sitting on the stone receptacle, and we need to move them from one stone. Are we like switchboard operators? Are we
Yes,
like
yes.
Valor switchboard operators?
Yes, correct, accurate.
What's going on? One child won't heal.
Google.
One child won't heal.
Wow, one move killed them all. Really thought that was going to be a mini-boss. Never mind, sort of overreacted to that situation. It is the duty of all those in Tarna to care for her people, and the humans are as much the people of Tarna as the Lion Tars. No, they're not. We all know we're second-class citizens. With the magical power of bouncy balls. Is the joke that they're wait, there's no one driving! There's no one driving the bus! Oh god, we're all gonna die! Oh, it turns on its own. It must be one of these new Google, self-driving, cars. The kata is thin and looks as if he has been recently beaten. Let's beat him then! Let's, beat the kata, because that's aggressive, aren't you? Yes, I am! I am a thief, after all. Ask about dungeon. The kata just stares suspicious. Zaba, zuba, zuba, zippa, zippa, zupu, pa 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 pa, zlubba, zap, 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 zap. Time for more death. Time to find more corpses. Hooray! Come on, lock the door for no reason. You jerk. I mean, she has the dagger of Amon Ra. It's so funny. She has the dagger. Cool. Another witness was right there. She was there. She's just... Van Wetman.
Annie's neck is stretched backwards, tilting his head back at an extreme angle.
Poor Ernie.
This arm is flung out to the side as if to say, I'm completely limp. Ernie's arm is draped over a tusk in a casual pose.
Casual.
If he weren't dead, he'd look like an ad for menswear. Ernie's shoes are intact, yet strangely dark and damp looking.
Strangely dark and damp looking. Can I use them to dust this?
While this is... You press on one of Ernie's shoes and see a bit of moisture oozing from the dark, spongy leather. As soon as you remove your finger, the moisture immediately seeps back into the leather.
So they're wet.
Ernie's shirt feels cold and moist. The pants feel dank and wet, but the moisture evaporates quickly from your fingers.
So it's alcohol. He's wet. What did he get killed, thrown into one of those alcohol vats, and then taken out again just to be a twit? What's the time?
A valuable gold pocket watch.
Cool.
While this is...
Touch his
Ernie's
face.
head is slightly resistant to your efforts. Rigor mortis has apparently begun to set in. Ernie's right arm is stiffening in its outstretched position. Due to rigor mortis, Ernie's left arm is slightly stiff. Hence the expression stiff, referring to a corpse.
Wow. Let's touch his groin.
The pants feel dank and wet, but
Dank.
the moisture evaporates quickly from your fingers.
Those pants are dank, yo. So he got alcoholed.
Ernie's shirt. You touch Ernie's neck, inspecting for anything unusual. You find nothing. You gingerly place your fingers into Ernie's mouth.
He bites them.
Cold and clammy hardly begins to describe the feeling. There's a sickening squishing sound as you probe the moist tissues.
I will, Van Whitman. Just this time I felt like poking.
The leather of Ernie's shoes are soaked through and through. The scent is an overpowering mixture of sweat, shoe polish, and alcohol.
Yep, he's been alcoholed.
The pants are intact, but the smell emanating from them is noticeable. It's as if he took a swim in bathtub gin.
Hello!
The hairs are bristled and clearly animal in origin, with a faint smell of alcohol. You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Which animal in the alcohol has bristly hair, bristly fur?
There is little to see in Ernie's mouth besides the usual teeth, tongue, hard and soft palates, and uvula. But there does seem to be an unusual amount of mucosa foam in the cheeks and throat, usually indicative of death by drowning. There's also a strange trickle of clear fluid.
He drowned in alcohol. That sucks.
You sniff around the area of his mouth. The odor is one of pure alcohol.
So, probably what's-her-face, Dr. Evil, the one who just witnessed this, drowned him.
You inspect Ernie's ears closely and find nothing except the usual earwax. The pants are intact, but the smell emanating from them is noticeable.
I love how you need the magnifying glass to smell things.
Upon close inspection, you see nothing new here. Despite your closest examination, you find nothing unusual about Ernie's outstretched right arm.
I wonder if I can interact with the suspenders.
The suspenders are damp but intact and reek of alcohol or something similarly chemical. Dry cleaning fluid, perhaps. You look carefully for bruises or contusions around the neck, but you find nothing.
I wanted to take his shoes, Van Whitman, but it won't let me.
You press on one of Ernie's shoes.
It'll let you press on them.
The leather of Ernie's shoes are... The tusks are slightly dampened in the areas where the body has come in contact with them. Otherwise, you find nothing unusual about them. The support structure, like a professional wrestler, appears very strong and totally clueless.
What a bizarre comparison. Can I interact with his pockets
Ernie's shirt feels
separately from the
cold
shirt?
and moist. The heavy twilled fabric of the suspenders is rough and stretched taut over Ernie's unmoving chest. The fabric also feels slightly moist.
Cool.
The suspenders are... The pants are intact. The leather of Ernie, despite your close...
Yep, that seems like all I can do. Imagine if Laura could dissect the corpses. Would be bizarrely like a parody. I mean, given that she right on the Jacques Hughes! Let's just have a chat in front of Ernie's corpse. I have the dagger of Amon Ra.
The dagger is a thing of great beauty. I believe you could sever an ox's spine with it. But that glitters is not gold, my dear.
But that glitters is not
Aztec
gold.
Sacrificial knife. The priest could carve a victim's beating heart with that beautiful treasure and hold it up for him to see before he died.
Makes the dagger of Amon Ra seem like shit. What do you know about Ernie, whose corpse is right here?
It's unfortunate that Ernie died, but his body is nicely displayed on that mastodon, don't you think? Makes quite a nice exhibit, actually.
You're not suspicious. You're not suspicious at all. Well, bye. Have a nice day. Well, found ourselves another corpse. You know what, you know how it is. These things happen. Sometimes there's corpses about.
You are smelling like the brewery, mein Capitan.
Yep.
Either you've been drinking, or you've been eating too many of those grapes.
Sure and begorra. A man needs a little nip from his flask now and then, doesn't he?
Personally, I do not require the drinking of the alcohol. It would impair my mental and physical skills.
Ernie Leach has been murdered!
What was that, lass?
Ernie is dead!
So, you finally come to us to confess. Is that it?
Confess? No! I'm reporting a murder!
And you was the first one to find the body again?
No, she was.
Well, I guess so.
No, I saw her.
Quite a coincidence, Fräulein. I think we should be interrogating you to learn the truth. I've had enough of your lies.
Calm down, Heimlich. If there's any interrogating to be done, I'll be the one who does it.
Both so incompetent.
Now then, lass, where did you find the body?
The mastodon room. He's hanging from some mastodon tusks.
Ah, he's probably just sleeping on the job.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure he's dead.
Well, I'll go take a look at him then. If I need to talk to you, I'll find you later.
Da 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 da! Dramatic music! Oh my god, it's already Act 4, okay. Museum of the Dead. I mean, that was a good title for the previous act.
You're doing a fine job, Laura.
You're damned right I am. What? I really thought there would be like an intro to this scene, but whatever. Just one moment, I forgot something. Okay. Let's, I don't know, probably get murdered.
You don't hear anything.
I could go and try to investigate these,
The hairs are bristled and clearly animal in origin.
bristled animal
They also
hairs.
have the faint smell of alcohol.
Someone killed a hedgehog!
Odd-looking hairs, possibly from some kind of an animal.
Probably over the French lady. The cop killed Ernie probably over the French lady, says Ben Whitman in chat. I mean, the French lady was fucking everyone, so his motive is hardly unique. Come on, dive out the window.
My Ernie, he was a wonderful man. I really loved him.
Oh, sure.
It's
you
1926. You're not allowed to love black people.
Vet. I know you didn't really love him.
But I did.
I loved
Ernie
parts
was
of
the
him.
first man I've ever really loved. I was even trying to find work for him so he could make the extra money.
Why did he need extra money? He had a good job here, didn't he?
It was the gambling. The ice pick. He killed my Ernie for the gambling debts.
Ernie wasn't killed with an ice pick.
No, the ice pick is the... how do you say it? The lone fish.
Lone fish? Oh, you mean Ass Pick is the name of
Ass
the lone
Pick is the name of the loan shark. Good. Ass Pick is a great name for a loan shark.
You're sure he's the one who killed Ernie?
My Ernie, he was worried about the ice pick. He told me about him this evening.
Very curious. I'm surprised you had time to see Ernie tonight.
What with you fucking every man around these parts?
Because you've been spending so much time with Mr. Dorian.
Oh, you mean the Steve? He's the attractive man, but we are only the friends, no? But my Ernie...
And I fuck all of my friends.
I can see you're upset. I'll leave you alone.
Oh, don't leave. Just... Oh.
Steve! Mr. Dorian.
Glad to see you're still alive.
Miss Bo.
Oh, hadn't heard that voice in a while.
Scars, Steve. They were very, very nice.
Haven't seen you in a while, Mr. Dorian.
Well, women keep carrying me off.
Carrying you off?
Yeah. First was Del party to show the old Masters Gallery. Then there was Dr. Miklos. She's been pestering me about my scars ever since she found out I worked on the docks. Weird lady.
You don't seem too upset by all the attention. I think a big, strong man like you would have been able to get away from them if you wanted to do so.
Well, I hate to be rude, and I did end up finding you here.
Have you heard about the murders?
Nice casual conversation.
Murders? Oh, I guess somebody did mention that.
What?
You seem kind of distracted.
Yeah,
by the fact that why we're doing all of those murders.
Paintings in the old Masters Gallery are forgeries. The paint is still wet on some of them.
Yes, well, I hardly think that...
Oh, Steve, a terrible thing has happened. Ernie is dead.
Ernie?
Yes, my Ernie. What will I do? Oh, I need a big man to cry on. Please.
Please, Bert.
Come to my office.
Sorry, Miss Bo. The poor woman seems very
I have
upset.
to go fuck her now.
There's something I can do for her.
With my penis.
Just guess what that is.
We can talk more later, okay?
We'll see about that.
Her attitude changed in a dime.
Coming through the door to Yvette's office.
Yeah, I'll bet. God, let me save.
Ooh la la.
I enjoy your penis.
It is magnifique.
I'm not rubbing too hard, am I?
The harder the better, mon ami.
Well, we all get a little stiff now and then.
Da 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 da.
You are so good at working out the kinks.
Would you mind not moaning so loud? You might draw attention.
Oh, I cannot be helping it. You are so big and so strong.
Use the snake catcher on Steve's trouser snakes and get spec lad. Can't do anything. Oh my! I just love thinking about sex so much. I misapprehended the situation.
Oh, dear!
Miss Bo.
Sacre bleu.
I can explain this.
I bet you can, Mr. Dorian.
By 1926 standards, this is like her walking in on the, a gangbang.
So well. I'll just leave you two alone.
Miss Bo, wait.
Well, that was fun. Still can't save. Never can save. Throw snake oil on the snake.
While the hall. Well.
Oh my god. Leave. Let's just follow her into this office.
Jeepers, Laura. Not in front of witnesses.
Huh. Apparently touching that is something that I won't do in front of witnesses. Well, let's go ahead and kill her then. Just give her a quick stabbaroo.
Thank you, dear girl. Let me take a closer look.
Stab, stab, stab. Stab her right out of the room. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Okay, no witnesses. Don't give me a choice. Just go into the secret passage. Good. Perfect. Especially when it's dark and you'll die here and the game hasn't let me save in 10 minutes because this goddamn game never lets you save. How was I supposed to know I needed to turn on the lantern before pressing that horn? In the darkness of the blah, 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 blah. God, I'm all the way back here.
But what?
Miss
Thank you.
Shut up. Shut up. The game wouldn't let me save.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Wheels.
You hear muffled?
Let me save, game. I'm begging you to let me save.
Ooh la.
At least let me skip the cutscenes, God. Great. I'm going to walk over here to the saving zone, save, and then find where that secret passage goes. Good, perfect. That was the sensible way to go. Da 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 da. Wait for that cutscene. Then we do this. I mean, this is just gonna lead somewhere I've already seen, but she walks in just in time. Oh. Oh. Back here. Yeah, and you can't go that way, but there is a different secret passage for that way. Interesting. Okay, let's look for an animal that might have spines.
VAT 13. Indistinct shapes are floating in the murky liquid. VAT 12. Small creatures with long tails are floating in the murky liquid. VAT 11. Something odd is floating in the murky liquid. It appears to be half man and half fish. Or maybe it's just a trick of the light.
It's a mermaid!
VAT 9. Tiny furry creatures, too cute for words, are floating in the murky liquid. There are so many of them in here that their individual shapes merge together into one massive furball.
Gross. It's a rat king. Speculate suggests porcupine. Oh yeah, we haven't gone back to that office since his body was moved. Because we can't keep getting distracted every time we go into that room.
And a long neck ending in a small head floats in the vat. VAT 8. A thick body with two long bird-like legs and a long neck ending
Maybe
in a
the
small
unicorn has
head
bristly
floats in the
fur.
vat.
Have you ever touched one, says Nettie? Good point.
VAT 6. Small furry creatures about the size of the average dog, colored black with
So
white
not that
stripes,
small.
are floating in the vat. VAT 7. Whatever is in this vat, it's huge with a long neck. The liquid is too murky to see more. VAT 5. A large, hairy creature with at least one huge claw is floating in the murky liquid of the vat. Vat 4. A bulky creature with a huge head is floating in the vat. Vat 3. Very long tubular shapes, like lengths of thick rope, are floating in the murky liquid.
Weird. Oh, that's snakes, right?
Vat 2. Peering through the glass, you see a turtle floating nearby.
Maybe dogs were smaller in 1926, suggests Dan. Oh.
It's the Alcoholic Preservation Laboratory.
Oh.
Vat 1. Small marsupials are floating in the murky liquid.
There's a few that this could be. Marsupials can be bristly.
Odd-looking hairs, possibly from some kind of an animal. Feels like these are... The hairs are bristled and clearly animal in origin. They also have the faint smell of alcohol.
Well, oh, I can save again. Good, perfect. Flawless video game with no flaws. Let's try a few vats. We already found something in one of the vats, but, you know, whatever. Hello.
This vat gives off the delicate aroma of alcohol mixed with skunk, possibly because it's full of skunks and nothing else.
You
Boy, the alcohol
certain that's full of nothing else? Just a Godzilla tank, good.
If you believe your eyes, the Loch Ness Monster is in this alcohol vat. Now you know why this museum has such a fine reputation for its collection of alcoholic specimens. The strong fumes...
Is that something that museums had a reputation for? Looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright law, it isn't.
They're
So
small,
spec that. Ow.
cute, furry, and dead. They're lemmings. The group in this vat seems to have committed mass suicide by drowning themselves in alcohol. Such are the dangers of drinking and driving.
Da 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 da.
Boy, the alcohol...
This is nothing.
When you've seen one dead... The strong...
I mean, I don't know. Like, the alcohol could just basically be a hint that this is where he was killed and not actually a particular,
Probing around in the vat with the net, you find nothing more than a creature from the Black Lagoon.
Da 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 da. I mean, I'm gonna have to go through each of these just to go through each of these at this point. Anteaters?
Probing around among the floating rat corpses with your net.
Those
you were
are
startled
not
to find
rats.
Many more floating rat corpses.
Yay.
Oh well. The strong fumes of...
If anybody doesn't know, the reason I'm restoring is because you can only probe 2 before you just pass out from the alcohol in the air. I think this is where I found the dagger, so nothing else to find here.
Other than a few stray bits of warthog, there doesn't appear to be anything else in this vat worth getting. Boy, the alcohol...
We already did the unicorn one. We've now done all of those. That row, that is. Huh.
Probing around. The strong fume...
I guess I should have let that message actually go, but I didn't. You can only probe 2 before you pass out. Good words to live by, says Dan in chat. Yep. Surely they could have put the one rat in a much smaller vat, suggests Nettie. They only have one size vat, so...
You poke around among the mass of dead turtles floating in the vat, enjoying the strong smell and wondering why you're here.
Good, perfect.
Boy, the alcohol fumes sure are strong in here.
Oh, these are the snakes. We've investigated the snakes.
Poking around among the mass of dead snakes in this vat seems very similar to stirring spaghetti in a pot of water.
Sure it does.
Except for
Definitely.
The strong... There's a dead...
All I care about is finding anything else, and I doubt I'm going to. Well, that was pointless.
Ground sloths are very slow creatures. Since the sloths in this vat are dead, they're even slower than usual. However, you quickly come to the conclusion... The strong...
Okay, that was pointless. Can I pick up a glass of goo? Fluid?
You hear nothing of interest.
Why? I love that the idea of using the glass as a glass is foreign to her. What is happening? They're back. They're back. Do I just die? Is that what's happened? Let's just see the death. What? Was I supposed to interact with that in some way? Should I have given them cheese? Was that just like a joke? Was that an actual thing? I love, by the way, how they can open the door. That makes sense. You may have some cheese.
While this is... There's really no point in using that on the meat. There's really no... While this is...
There's just so much shit wandering around the basement.
While this is...
Apparently the Ferret didn't want cheese either. Just made Ferret sounds at me. Well, that was bizarre. That of all the things that have happened in this game, that was certainly one of them. Actually, two of them. Now, every time I attempt to get back into this office...
This door is locked.
Oy vey, oy vey!
You don't hear anything. This door...
So now it's just locked, huh? Use this as a lockpick.
While this is an...
Use the key as a lockpick.
This door won't open this way.
Huh. Well, looks like I'm never making it back into the porcupine room. Let's poke a snake with a wire. I have no idea what to do. Just let dead bodies lying around. You know how it is. We haven't found anybody dead in the rotunda yet. Is the gift shoppy gonna be open again? That would be nice.
This door is locked.
I guess I could try to listen at it just for giggles.
You hear nothing.
Nobody touched any of this meat. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-da-doop. I mean, other than witnessing another murder, what do I do? I'm sure there are plenty more murders to be witnessed, but what do I do? Let's go ahead and hide just for lols. Well, that was fun. Let's go ahead and try this door again, just for lols.
The door is locked. You hear nothing of it.
Let's find a dead body in here. We've already found a dead body in here, but they moved that one, so...
The mummy case is sealed shut, as it has remained for over 2,000 years.
We know that's false. We know that's false. I have come through it. Let's make sure that they've just left this head lying here. Good, perfect. There's going to be some significance to that door locking at some point. Let's check for bodies in this mouth again. Nope, looks like we're good.
The room.
Still haven't used the wire, still haven't used the cheese. What do you know about a random length of wire? Tell me about this, not the wire cutters, this wire.
What an odd thing to ask about, dear girl.
Well, fair enough. I can't argue with that.
While this is an interesting approach...
Sorry, Specklad, couldn't cheese wire it. Can I use the wire to wind the clock?
While this is...
Just gonna click everything on everything. Okay, no, I'm not gonna click everything on everything. Just gotta figure out which room has the next dead body in it. That's the usual trick to this game.
It's an expensive work of art on display in a museum. Your father would be appalled if he knew you wanted to touch it. Overcoming your temporary insanity, you change your mind.
Wow, this game really chides you for touching the wrong stuff, huh?
Tentatively.
Let's go ahead and close up the basement for no reason. Hey, wait, if I close up the basement and then take the secret... Well, I guess there's a secret passage back again, so it doesn't really matter.
Heavy stone masonry. Each block must weigh hundreds of pounds.
Fascinating.
This door.
Oy vey! Where is the progress located?
Don't touch it. You don't know where it's been.
Funny how there's an Indiana Jones style secret passage in a modern museum, says Specklad in chat. It's not modern, it's 1926.
While this is...
I wonder if this is pixel hunting.
You decide that's probably not such a good idea.
Do I now? Thank you for telling me what I decide, game.
While this is...
Snake, snake, snake. Snaky, snaky, snaky. I mean, the fact that you can't use snake oil on the snake is utterly bizarre.
Things in this... Don't touch it. Don't touch the chalkboard. You might smear the hieroglyphs. Touching random... Don't touch it. Feels like an intercom slave unit.
Give the bristles to the armored dog. It can trace the origin, says Speclad in chat. The armored dog. Oh, the dog with dog armor in the armor zone.
While this is...
Here you go, get this scent.
While this is... While this... The chest...
Touch the dead pixel. Pretty sure the Egyptian guy is dead, because we haven't seen him in a while.
You touch the glass case, leaving a smudged fingerprint.
Good.
The glass in the window is cool to the touch. Since the window is sealed shut, you're unable to open it.
Let's wander into every room in the building and not find anything to do. Let's go ahead and seal ourselves in here. Go ahead and,
The previous occupant seems to have vacated this mummy case.
I love being lost and confused. Everybody loves being lost and confused.
You don't want to tamper with the evidence, so you leave it where it is.
You don't want to tamper with the evidence any more than you already have, which is like a lot. There's gotta just be something I'm missing. Somewhere I haven't gone, somewhere I haven't checked.
A small sign identifies this dinosaur as an iguanodon, which means iguana tooth. However, from the Tyrannosaurus rex's point of view, this dinosaur could be identified as dinner. This dinosaur feels like a sauropod. You're not sure how you know that. Perhaps your father told you what sauropods felt like when you were a child.
Likely.
Your fingers play gracefully over the contours of the pterodactyl exhibit room.
Huh, I was more curious about what this is.
You're in the pterodactyl.
Okay, it's nothing. It's nothing. Does the skeleton key only work on that chest, or can you use it on the locked doors? Asked Dan in chat. I've tried it on every locked door that I can think of, and it hasn't worked on any of them. But there was nothing to actually tell me it worked on that chest either. I just tried it on that.
Portrait of a Young Man by Marcello Fleming, Italian master, 1550. Cart Before the Horse by Suzetto Live in Godoni, 1481.
We only have Italian art here.
A typical light-hearted painting by anonymous Bosch called A Heartwarming Story, depicting dead humans being tormented by skeletons and demons in hell.
Hooray! Oh.
Feels like cool marble.
Feels like lame, uncool marble.
This door is locked.
Is locked. You know what? I feel like there's got to be some interaction with either the Ferret or the meat demons down here, or the sword. There's something down here. Well, finally found you. If I get myself killed in front of you, will you in any way react to it? I'm betting no. Well, technically, I'm going to get myself killed behind you, so...
Jeepers, Laura, not in front of witnesses.
Don't get yourself killed in front of witnesses. What? What? Why the big slash across my notebook? I crashed the game. I crashed the video game. I don't like crashing the video game. Why am I always crashing video games? I didn't want to crash the video game. Why? Why did I crash the video game? This game's by Sierra, y'all. I have the dagger.
The dagger is a priceless work of art, and I will get it back. I will get it back. Do you hear me?
It's in my pocket. Can I give it to you?
While this is an interesting...
Never point a weapon at me, Fräulein Bo. Not even a toy like that. My highly trained reflexes could kill you in 3 seconds if I wanted to. 3 seconds! And I am considering doing that right now!
Sierra game that doesn't crash is not a Sierra game, says Dan in chat. Okay, so he assumes this is a replica. Fine.
Achtung! This is not the public part of the museum. This area is verboten to you and all of your kind. Leave now before you force me to shoot you.
I tried to get impaled in his present, Speclad. It won't let me. Look.
Jeepers, Laura, not in front of witnesses.
Don't get yourself killed in front of witnesses.
Don't touch it. You don't know where it's been. Don't touch... You have already disarmed the trap and taken the cheese, so quit fooling around with it.
It won't let me get myself killed in front of him. How annoying. Well, good to know he hasn't been killed just yet. Soon enough, I'm sure, but not just yet. Yeah, I saved in that last room. No fresh dead bodies in here. Uh-oh, time has passed. Can you put the cheese back in the trap, suggests Speclad? Okay, time to find whoever's just been killed, because time has passed. Was it you? You're an asshole. I hope you've been killed. Nope, you're fine. Let's save in one of the few places where I'm allowed to save. 10/4. Signs of a struggle.
Red hairs.
Probably mine.
Feels like red hair.
Wow. The first piece of evidence that I have not simply taken from the crime scene.
A close look seems to indicate that the red hairs belong to a human. Feels like red hair.
Great.
It looks like a piece of fabric torn from Yvette's dress. Possibly.
Feels red.
Passion.
So she was having a good old rough and tumble with the police chief guy.
You don't need it. Leave it here for the police. It's a petite woman's shoe. The backs of the high heels on this expensive woman's shoe are heavily scuffed. The backs of the high heels...
That I can take. That piece of evidence, just yoink that right out of the room.
And place it in your purse.
Good, good. I'm very good at leaving evidence. One of my biggest skills, stealing evidence from crime scenes.
One of those new portable typewriters. At a mere £50, you can take it anywhere. Well, you could if it was useful to you, which it isn't, so forget it. The typewriter keys hold fingerprints that probably belong to Yvette. Assorted garbage fills... Don't touch it.
Sure wish I could save. His... Steve does also have red hair. Good point, Nettie. I'm so sure that we found his corpse moved.
Carrington's desk.
I was really looking at Carrington's corpse, but whatever.
Dr. Carrington's head holds no clues that you can discover, except for the somewhat pained expression on his face.
Didn't we find his corpse moved? I know we found Pippin Carter's corpse moved. I thought we found his corpse moved, too.
Don't touch it. Don't touch... Don't touch it.
No, you're imagining it, said Speclad. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm actually trapped. What have I done? What have I done? Help! Help! Because the game won't let me save this,
Don't touch. Don't touch.
Wow, when I try to click on the door, she can't find her way there, because I managed somehow to trap her. Good. Flawless. Perfect. I can't load my saved game because the option to save and load is gone.
It is been...
Let's examine my lack of a save button. Am I, moving at all? Am I making any progress? I don't think I am. I think all I'm doing is turning. God damn it. I don't even, there's no easy way of dealing with this. I need to, try and make the game crash or something. Okay, what's the DOSBox hotkey to reboot the system? What? I guess there is no restart. Just ignore the brrrr in the background. It's totally fine. So I can kill it, but I can't restart it. What a perfect just compliment to everything else. Good. What about Control-Alt-Delete? Doesn't work. Was hoping for a Control-Alt-Delete event here. Cool. Okay. Well, we're just gonna kill DOSBox. We're just gonna quickly kill DOSBox, and we're gonna restart because video games. Good. Oh, good. And also, that's gonna keep playing. Good. Perfect. Everything's great. I love it. The thing is, they had playtesters, but because the playtesters weren't like given instructions on actually getting through the game, most of them didn't make it very far. And so, like the beginning, oh, but I did not click quit. You saw it. I'm just gonna cry now. I'm just gonna go for a quick cry while we reload the game. Make absolutely certain the continue is selected. They had playtesters, but they optimized for the playtesters' misery, says Specklad in chat. Sounded like the oboe player died at the controls, says Dan in chat. Oh, these things happen. Well, let's go ahead and re-witness this, not murder. We have no evidence of a murder.
Red hair.
It's hair. It's red.
A close feels like it looks like it looks you don't it's a petite the backs of
go ahead and grab that right from the crime scene.
Place it in your purse.
They also got the programmers busy with the voice acting, says Nettie in chat. You're so right. You're so right. How could they have the programmers fix any bugs when they were so busy with doing all the voice acting? Don't see anything new here. I don't like the inability to save anywhere. Okay, forgetteth not, we were looking for the next crime scene, and we found the scene of a struggle. We don't actually know we don't know who's been murdered. All we know is that the French woman fucked a redhead, and that's no new information. So we're just supposed to not notice that this is new?
The subject of this sculpture looks curiously familiar.
Okay, so they instantly marbled her corpse.
The sculpture gives off a strong smell of fresh plaster.
Mm-hmm. We know where the plaster bag was.
The odd statue feels like it's made of cheap, quick-drying plaster.
Just quickly use the Dagger of Amon Ra to cut it open. I really can't just investigate closely. Let's Cinderella it.
While this
Bone the statue, it's what she would have wanted, says Specklad in chat. You're not wrong. I found another corpse. Oh my goodness! Well, let's go ahead and take some stuff from this crime scene.
It appears to be a pair of bifocal glasses.
These are what's-his-face, the Egyptian guy's glasses. There's the guy he doesn't talk like this at all.
Don't touch it.
Really?
You don't know it appears to...
Okay.
There appears to be a fingerprint on one of the lenses of the bifocals.
God, you're telling me.
You have no way to identify it.
I don't know how to wear glasses without them getting, like, dirty. I've been wearing glasses for decades, and they're just constantly filthy, and it's so annoying.
You pick it up and place it
Yep,
in
good.
your
Just
purse.
take that from the crime scene. Great. Yep, perfect. Flawless victory.
Definitely red hairs. Probably human. You pick it up and
Yep,
place it
good.
in
Take
your
that
purse.
from the crime scene, too. Absolutely nothing wrong with any of this.
No split ends. There is plaster in all of the openings on Yvette's face. Mouth, nostrils, eyes, ears. She has several scratches on her face, as well as cuts on her lips.
Opinion on contact lenses asks Whomstava. So I am not a 24/7 glasses wearer, so they would be very inconvenient for me.
The scarf clearly isn't a scarf.
Well, I guess nobody's a 24/7 glasses wearer. I'm not a whenever awake glasses wearer.
Under the scarf shows red friction burns, as if she was strangled. This makes you wonder if she died during a passionate moment, or had simply developed the habit of wearing silk hose around her neck.
Maybe she just likes to strangle herself. Opinion on monocles aspect glass. I wear 2 monocles connected by, these particular glasses. They're connected by metal. Yes, good. Just quickly checking that it's not plastic.
The scarf clearly isn't a scarf. The scarf around Yvette's neck feels silky where it's not covered with plaster.
I wear glasses while I sleep. How else can I see my dreams? Asked Dan. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that?
That's not the sort of thing you want to examine too closely. Nice weave in the hardened fabric of the dress.
2 monocles makes a bickle. That's true, Umstava. It should.
The fabric of the dress feels stiff from the plaster.
That's your tits.
Yvette's bare, plaster-dusted dead flesh feels stiff and cold. Yvette's face feels stiff from rigor mortis. A bit of plaster dust comes off on your finger when you touch her cold skin. Yvette's left hand is stiff and cold. Yvette's right hand is stiff and cold.
Cold. Stiff and cold. I've picked up so much shit, but I can't do anything with any of it. Would it be a bickle or a dickle? What an interesting question.
Nice There are a few scratches on Yvette. No split ends. There is plaster and there are a few... That's not... Perhaps this sheet was wrapped around Yvette's body as a shroud. Or maybe the murderer had artistic inclinations?
Oop.
That's not the sort... Perhaps this sheet was wrapped around Yvette's body as a shroud. Or maybe the murderer had artistic inclinations? The disturbing thought flashes through your mind that Steve Dorian is an artist in his spare time.
Steve was the murder friend all along.
That's not... Upon close inspection, you see nothing new. That's upon close...
Let's look at the black space around the actual thing we're looking at.
Can be deceiving. Yvette's face doesn't look...
Well, I grabbed the bits of evidence. That seems like the most important thing here. Now, I'm not going to report this because I'll just be suspected of the murder. So I'm just going to leave that there. Wander through the hallways full of corpses. This place is really starting to get a bit overburdened with corpses. How many corpses can one place have? Note there is a corpse in here as well as this extra. This is, Steve Dorian the Stevedore's foot.
A smelly old work boot. A smelly... The work boot is size 12 triple E. The work boot is size 12 triple E.
Well, that's evidence, so let's go ahead and take that with us.
In your purse.
Perfect use of evidence.
There are a few spots of blood on the floor. The blood is red and almost dry. There seems to have been a struggle here. Don't touch it.
Cool, cool. So Steve's probably also dead, but he also might be the murderer. Or both. Let's go ahead and hide just for giggles. Well, that was fun.
The door is locked.
One of these times, something will be going on with this door. The glasses changed colors. Just gonna quickly point that out. Nah.
You hear nothing.
The last corpse in here was moved, so somebody better put a fresh corpse in here, otherwise this will be a corpseless room. Go ahead and check for the corpse in,
The
no,
money
okay.
case reveals that Pippin's body has been removed.
Corpse for every room, and a room for every corpse. Nothing new here.
The carvings on...
Nothing new here. One of these times, there will be a corpse in this mouth. But it appears that now is still not that time. If they don't put a corpse in there, I'm gonna be real angry. I'm gonna be real angry. That dinosaur better have a corpse in it at some point. How many people are still alive, even, Aspect Lad? One, Laura Bow.
Nothing of interest.
I don't think that the, we have no evidence that the police officer is dead. Steve Dorian, the Stevedorian, is either the murderer or, dead. Meanwhile... Did I miss that corpse?
Countess, why are you tied up on my desk?
Countess Water Closet is dead. The snake is gone.
Your face has certainly changed to an attractive pale color, my dear. You seem a little under the weather. Are you okay?
Oh, she's still slightly alive.
You don't look well at all. O'Reilly! You want Mr. O'Reilly? Okay, just wait right here and I'll go get him.
The cop killed her. The cop killed Countess Water Closet. I can't...
Hello, Miss Bo. Do you know where Mr. O'Reilly is?
Oh, she was speaking ferret. Good point,
no,
Specklad.
Not exactly. I assume he's still in the museum.
Well, I'll find him. If you see him first, would you tell him that the Countess is dying on the desk in my office?
The Countess is dying? What's wrong with her?
Well, she's looking rather pale. Her eyes are glazed, and she's not breathing much. I'd guessed she'd been bitten by a snake.
By a snake?
Must you keep repeating everything I say? In any case, I've got to go now.
Wow, great. She killed no one. She loves death too much to sully it in that way. I've got snake oil for you. You gonna let me use items or okay, there we go. Snake oil. Snake oil harder. Okay. Not sure why I had to move him about. Oh, we're dead. Your dying thought is, when am I ever going to learn? So, every time I use snake oil, I got him to move, but I guess I'm too slow on the draw to, actually get rid of him. I don't have any anti-venom. So, is the idea that I put snake oil, like, on the floor where I want... No, I have to actually throw it at him.
That's it. I'm out of oil.
I'm out of snake oil. Now you use the snake catcher. Which over there works fine, but over here it would not. Can I just put him in my inventory? Now she notices. Hello. I don't care about this shit. Who cares? This, though.
A little bunch of grapes. Chilled. You remember something about grapes being found alongside the victims of Jack the Ripper.
Cool.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
This is evidence. Let's go ahead and put it in my my purse. Good, good, good.
Looks like an important document.
That's evidence. Let's go ahead and take it with us.
Touch it. The Countess is looking rather pale. She seems surprised that she died here on Olympia's desk.
Grapes, yum. I do enjoy a good grape, and those are green grapes. I like green grapes more than red grapes. Let's go ahead and cut her loose. Fine.
It's the bound and dead body of the Countess Lavinia Waldorf Carlton. It's the bound. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch.
This seems like the least interactable corpse yet. Hello.
The scent of the smelling salts is overpowering at this close range. You pick it up and place it in your purse.
That's evidence. Let's go ahead and steal it too. Good, good.
Her fingernails are clean and unbroken, showing no signs of violence. Her bloodshot eyes are open and staring into infinity. Her lips have a bluish tint. There are no signs of violence on or around her face or head. Her bloodshot eyes, her fingernails. You detect a trickle of what could prove to be cobra venom. You deem it wise not to touch it when you remember that it's a neurotoxin that causes progressive paralysis leading to respiratory failure. That biology class was useful after all.
Maybe the evidence is just for your collection after the game is over, suggests Becklad. I suspect as much, because that's how the last game worked. Shall I collect it in the snake oil bottle?
While this is...
Can I do anything with this? Is there anything that I can, like, get a little sample on or something? Wire.
While this...
random hair. Wake up. Wake up. So we know that she was, snake bit. We, of course, knew that anyway because we're not imbeciles.
You detect a trickle of what could prove to be cobra.
Glass suggests back. It didn't even occur to me to use this container as a container.
Nothing of interest.
I hear nothing of interest through her foot. Yep, the glass. We just need to accept the fact that the glass is not a container.
Don't touch.
Well, that was fun. It's 4 in the morning. Can't save as freaking always. Why? Why is it Act... I definitely did Act 4 wrong. I must have missed something. Oh, now is when we find a corpse in the T-Rex mouth. Okay.
So good. Keep it up.
That was a less positive message than we've gotten before. How did we end up back here? And who is this person who's going to kill us? Yeah, nice music, though. Stab him.
While this is... well-timed silence hath more eloquence. It is better to know...
How do we not get killed? Defend ourselves with a bone? The bone's done well before.
While this...
Could always run away. Didn't so much run away as run towards, but, you know, whatever. Now, of course, the game wouldn't let me save freaking anywhere. Oh my god, it was even before this! Good god, it's so long that the game wouldn't let me save! I should have used the Ankh to ward them off. You're absolutely right, Specklad. God, it's so long that it didn't let me save. That is infuriating. I'll bet this is fixed in Scum VM. Too bad I am an idiot. I don't like that Scum VM allows the cursor to move to non-pixels. It's unacceptable.
While this is an... while this...
Can't save. Of course not. Why would I be able to save?
Looks... it's the cat...
Let's go ahead and grab this. I guess I should maybe look at them.
A nice bunch of grapes.
A nice bunch of grapes.
The scent.
Grab those.
You detect a trick.
Great, perfect. Okay. That's all I'm willing to do. Those are the things that seemed critical. And then time passes. And I still can't save, and now I can't even go through here because the object that's supposed to open the secret passage is just gone, so that's weird. Come on, game, don't do this to me. And then Act 6 starts, and then you just get killed. Act 5, sorry. Can I at least take a save? Can I at least save at the beginning of this act?
So far, so good. Keep it up.
So far, so good. Oops, now you get murdered. Game. No. This is infuriating. I didn't have a choice there. I just walked through the door and instantly got killed. maybe if I leave this room after dealing with the snake, I will at least be able to save between the snake and her. But instead, I'm too curious what happens if I attempt to leave the room with the snake. I get killed. I guess that's not too surprising. This is hell. Because of the lack of saving, we're gonna do this over and over and over again. Why, Sierra? Why? Well, there's a corpse there to be investigated, but the saving gods won't let me, so I'm just gonna go for a wander instead. Freaking game. I clicked up here and she walked to the far opposite corner. Why? Okay, now let's go investigate a corpse.
Looks.
Oh my goodness.
A little bunch. They seem. You pick it up. The scent. You pick. Her blood. Her finger. You did.
Great, we did it. Please, for the love of Sierra, let me save. Of course not. Maybe you gotta throw the smelling salts at death, says Speculite in chat. Oh. I could throw a boot at him. Wouldn't let me hit him with a bone. The thing is, there's one other direction I could attempt to run away, and that seems like the obvious thing to do. Just attempt to flee. You can't even skip this. That's how annoying this is. You can't skip the act change. And then it just goes right to, oh, I get it. Rex takes a bite out of crime. Okay, I understand. I know what I need to do. Don't do that!
The room.
Is he gonna find me, or... I can save, I can freaking save. Are you kidding me? Well, I just named that backtick 0. I'm actually going to, just to avoid confusing myself, I'm going to redo that. There we go.
Welcome to the... Although I...
Did he forget, did he lose me? Did he forget to chase me? Hello? Criminal? Hello? Criminal? Hello? Chase me, please? Where? Criminal? Hello? Did I lose the criminal? I can't go this way. Did I break the game? What is happening? Oh, there he's back. He's back for this scene. Good. Should I even restore this? Like, was I too fast for him?
Well timed.
What is this game? What is happening? Just by the title, I was 100% certain, and I'm still certain, and I think I just actually broke the game by outrunning the criminal. I think this is a soft-locked save. Oh, I can go in here and get killed. Okay, we're going back, and this time I'm gonna be a little bit less quick in saving my life. I'm gonna go ahead and be a nice, slow, leisurely survivor.
Looks.
Oh!
A little.
Spyglass. Go. Take it. Smelling salts. Take them.
You pick it up.
Look. Look, it's a thing. Okay, great, thank you. You can still recover. Going into the initial room seems to reset the killer, says Speclat in chat. No, I tried. It's definitely not that. So it's just that there are rooms that anytime you go into them, you automatically get killed. And I was not resetting the killer. That is not what was happening. There is no actual location of the killer in the game. Well, I mean, yes, there is, but what I mean is, in the game that I was playing, like, once I had effed it up, the killer had no location.
So far, so good. Keep it up.
So far, so good. Try not to get killed right now. Okay, killer is on screen. I run away. Lost the killer. Hello? Can you please come try to kill me? Let the killer make much more progress towards me, then run away. Are you kidding me? What is this? What am I supposed to do then? Am I supposed... Is it nothing to do with the T-Rex at this point? Now... What? I think... Okay. I think I understand what's happening and how they managed to break this so much. So... The killer doesn't show up in the second room, but if you get to the second room too quickly, then additionally it doesn't, like, figure out that the killer has followed you to the second room, and so you can't, like, progress further. Which is why, in that last time, I was allowed to go into the armor room, which you aren't really supposed to go into. You're just supposed to get killed in there. But because the game was busted. So, yep, once again, Yahweasel has actually broken the game. Good, perfect, flawless. Yes, clock goes. Then we have to wait for the Act 5 note. Act 5, in which the game totally breaks. I'm betting the entire act is just going to be us chasing him or getting chased to the T-Rex. Okay, don't be too fast. Wait for him to get dangerously close to us, because I don't know how far he needs to be. Now, I think that in this room, there's like an internal bit of state that suggests that he is or is not chasing you, and there's no way for me to test whether it's set, but if I go into this room, he should chase me in. Don't do that. Just don't do that. Don't do this thing that you're doing. I'm so confused. If I go in here, will he kill me? Yes. Yeah, this is a cutscene. I can't do anything. Oh, I can... For once, I can save during this cutscene. Brilliant. I can load. So I know that the state is right here, and yet there's not a damn thing I can do about it. Go ahead and close those doors. Close those doors.
Your fingers play grace.
You want to come in here, Mr. Killer Friend? It's making dramatic music. There it is. What? Maybe Rex actually does something different now, but you skip the cutscene so you don't see it, says Speculate in chat. But I wasn't in the Rex room that time. What is happening? You used hand instead of finger, I think, says Speculad. No, that's not quite how it works. The hand is not actually an action. No, no, no! There's something I'm missing, that, like, there's some interaction in this room. So when you get into this room, it gives you a limited amount of time or amount of interactions or something. And so there's still something that I'm missing to make the interaction happen correctly. Yes, it disables input. Well, in the very first scene with the killer, it did not disable input, but in every other scene with the killer, it did. So it's inconsistent in a brilliant and helpful way.
Welcome to the Line Decker Music. Although
Do it again! I don't understand what I was doing that made him find me. There it is. See, like, right now I can't do anything. I have no interactions, so I'm just dead. And right now, I have no interactions. I can't, like, close the door and lock it like a sane person might do. You can save, though. Good point, Speclad. For once you can save, once it's useless.
Don't touch it. The Struthial mind. Don't touch it.
There's just some interaction that I don't quite understand. I feel like I'm very near the end of this game, so I'd rather not let it continue to the next stream, given that there's 10 minutes till the end of this stream. Is there anywhere else you can run without getting killed, says Nettie. I don't think so. Oh, look at that. I'm not safe in this room, and there was a special for knocking down the door. So that suggests that closing this door does do something. Like, maybe it makes him take longer, and so I do need to go in here or something? Like, if I close that door but go in here, is it instant death? Yes. What if I close that door and then use the wire to keep it shut, to, like, wrap the wire around the doorknob or something? Hello, hello, hello. In spite of the fact that you probably typed that before it came through on stream, Speclad, I did think of that before you mentioned it, although you did mention just using the wire in this room in general. So that should hopefully give me enough time to get in here and close and lock this door. And then hide. Or something. I don't think there's any real use in hiding right now, apparently. Hello, was this chair always here? Okay.
It's the traditional sort of hinged transom that can be opened and closed for ventilation. It seems to have a lot of dust on it, as if it hasn't been used in a long time.
Apparently that's called a transom. Can I get in there somehow? Like, can I climb up in there?
It's the
Maybe this is more about some trick to getting the door unlocked. I think you should hide in... Oh, time to get killed. Let's just stand here and get killed. Good. Ow. Okay, we've wrapped the wire around that door. Maybe now I go in here and mumble something.
Welcome to the although
The title of the act is Rex Takes a Bite Out of Crime, damn it. So that seems sort of obviously good and or not obviously good. Let's grab this head, bring it with us.
You don't have time for that now.
You don't have time for interfering with crime scenes now. So it obviously has something to do with the transom up here. What? Why?
The door is locked.
Door is still locked. I can't tell which is open. This looks very closed to me. That looks open. What would I do? Throw some cheese in there.
While this...
You can't walk into it after opening aspect. I tried. You can't use the walk on the transom because you'll just get off. And
the door is locked.
The door is still locked, and if you try to click on it, you just close it again.
You straighten out your...
Oh, time to get killed. I don't understand. Let's just hide. Let's just hide for longer. I mean, obviously the transom is something, but it could actually be that that was like something for earlier in the game.
As someone bangs a heavy weight against it.
Really? I'm stuck here? He's good at this, huh? He can see right through. He did not fooled for an instant. Maybe the idea is you're doing this to trick him into thinking that you must have gone through there, but you're not actually going through there. Maybe it's just a distraction. Hide and seek pro player. This is speculated chat. Does seem that way, doesn't it?
You don't want to hide in here. The memory of Pippin's dead body and the blood all over the inside of the case convince you to look elsewhere.
You'd rather you die than use that hiding space. Make the loudest coffin opening sound possible once you get the opportunity. Of course I can't save. Why would I be able to save? Now I can save. Hello. Well, let's go on through there, get killed. We've never been here before.
Oh, but there are so many places to put your hand. Where shall it be? Where shall it be?
What an insane thing to say.
A large crate is suspended from the crane arm. You reconsider dropping the crate in the middle of the floor.
So I need to get the killer there and drop the crate on his head like this is a cartoon. Walk under the crate, suggests Becklad. Why would I not do that? I can't imagine any reason not to stand under this cartoon crate. It won't even let me use an item! For realsies? For realsies? For realsies? So what did the trash have to do with anything? Oh, the door's been, like, utterly destroyed. Good. Why did I reconsider? Can I just not reconsider? Can I reconsider?
You reconsider dropping the crate in the middle of the floor. You pull and pull at the knots, but they just won't come loose.
I was actually trying to pull at whatever this other thing is. Get in a crate, get behind a crate. Cool. Okay, we're in an elevator. Can use the vent from this side, Aspect Lad. I didn't try, but it's a bit late now. We're going down the elevator? You lived. You've survived. Oh, I'm in control. I thought that was like cutscene land. Okay. Oh, we're trapped. Well, this is a... Oh, come on. What? What sort of a Sierra game? Can we lock the door? Skeleton key.
This door won't open this way.
This is just their sarcophagus storage station.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
What did I just pick up? A mummy?
It's a mummy from the Ptolemaic period, whose name was Pooh.
I picked up a mummy and put it in my purse?
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Oh, that one I won't pick up, though.
Don't. It's a mummified teddy bear. One of his black button eyes appears to watch you as you move around the room.
What is happening?
Don't touch it. There is a cartouche on the teddy bear mummy's wrappings, identifying the cute little creature as Pooh Too.
That was all a Winnie the Pooh joke?
There is a cartouche on the teddy...
Okay.
The lid won't open. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch.
Oh, time to die. Nice of her to actually react for once. It's such victorious music, I assumed that this meant I had escaped, but it turns out, no, not so much. Now break it.
While this is... You pick it up and place it in
Why?
your purse.
Why? Why would I do that?
While this is... While this... Don't touch...
I'm thinking like if I can get something in the way of the elevator.
Don't touch...
Use the honk on the mummy, maybe it'll come back to life.
While this is an interesting approach, it serves no practical purpose other than your
Nettie,
temporary
whenever you see the killer, you're just frozen. You can't interact. So by the time you're the killer is there, it's too late.
While this is...
Don't want to just eat some grapes?
The mummy's wrappings seem to be in fair condition, but exposure to the air is starting to make them crumble. Don't squeeze the grapes.
Oh, do you remember that Egyptian writing on the chalkboard, asks Specklad. If by remember you mean wrote some of it down, then yes. In silence from her womb, quicker than greyhounds and fleeter than light, let me not be burnt, let me not be consumed, let me not perish, as my mummy lies prostrate in my tomb. So I'm supposed to consume it? I'm supposed to eat it? Num 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 num.
While this is... While this... While this... While this...
This is an electric lantern. There will be a screen where you can do something about the killer eventually, says Nettie in chat, presumably.
Don't touch... Don't touch... Don't... Don't... Don't touch... The lid won't open.
Wait. What if I pry it open?
While this is an...
What if I bone it open?
While this...
What if I cut it open? What if I smelling salts it open? What if I look it open?
While this is... While this... It's a mummified...
There's got to be something you can do with Mummy Pooh Bear here. So just cut it up real good.
While this...
Oh, time to die. Disguise yourself with the glasses. What an excellent idea. He won't kill me if I'm wearing glasses.
While this...
Just run to right where he is and get myself killed. Oh! I'm not Laura Bow, I'm Palm Face. Why would you kill Palm Face? Almost certainly, Nettie. Pixel hunting is always the solution. Why is this music so joyous? Do 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 do. I've done this so many times, I'm gonna quickly save at the bottom of the elevator. It wouldn't let me, Speclad, or at least I think it wouldn't let me. Maybe I just forgot to do the most obvious action. Quickly trying to think if there's anything to do in the elevator. Oh my god, the elevator has been summoned!
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Yep, just to get don't touch it.
Well, feels like...
Oh my god.
There is a cartouche on the teddy bear mummy. It's a mummy from the Ptolemaic period around 330 BC whose name was Pu. His wrappings seem to be in fair condition, but exposure to the air is starting to make them crumble.
And I can take this for some reason. I like how I just place a mummy in my purse. Yeah, you know, like one does.
Don't touch it.
I tried to do that, Speclad. Oh, if the door is closed, then I assumed you had to put the mummy below the elevator to, do something about the elevator shaft. So what was the point of that? All I've done is delayed him momentarily, but...
Don't touch... Don't...
Can I now get in here?
Don't touch it. Don't...
Yeah, I assumed a very different technique.
Don't... You hear nothing of... You hear...
I can close that again.
Don't touch... Don't...
Okay, makes sense that I can't open the door now.
The lid won't open.
This is the only one that I even attempt to open.
You straighten out your dress. Don't touch... Don't...
Any of the other ones, I just don't seem to care.
Can't reach the snake that way.
What?
A snake protrudes from the mummy case's headdress. You remember that the snake is a symbol of Egyptian royalty. While the snake shifts just a little, and you hear a click.
That was some kind of pixel hunting there. Okay, this is like a secret passage. Raw, you're a boat.
Chanting as you encounter a strange ceremony.
Raw your boat gently down the sticks.
Oh my goodness.
Raw, is this an Ultima Shrine, Aspectlad? Oh. I have saviors in the form of meat and ferret.
Me, I was looking for the women's lounge.
You're coming with us, young lady.
Oh, I thought you were dead.
I think you're making a mistake.
You've seen too much. We can't let you go.
Not to worry. I won't remember seeing this room, or you, or anything. Really. I've got a terrible memory. Can't even remember my own name half the time.
I'm sorry you found us. Our cult of Amon Ra must remain a secret. There is too much at stake here. Too many important people are involved.
Cult of Amon Ra? In the museum basement?
Sort of an obvious place for it.
This room is a forgotten part of the original museum. We are safe here, as long as no outsiders are aware of our existence.
Oh, well, my lips are sealed. If you want to dance and sing and have little meetings down here, that's your business.
You cannot be trusted, Miss Bow. You're a newspaper reporter. We could be a featured article on page 1 of tomorrow's newspaper if we let you go.
But people are going to miss me. They'll search the museum.
The police will never find this room or your body.
Raw, raw your boat gently down the stream.
You don't really plan to kill me, do you?
Of course not.
What a relief.
This guy's gonna kill
Kill
you.
is such an ugly word.
We're gonna
Actually,
sacrifice you.
Sacrifice
There
you
it is.
to Amon-Ra.
Can we talk about this?
There is nothing to discuss. You should be proud to die in such an honorable fashion. Young Egyptian maidens used to fight for the privilege of being sacrificed to the great Amon-Ra.
Now, wait a minute. I thought the ancient Egyptians didn't make human sacrifices.
You're familiar with the history of ancient Egypt, Miss Bow?
Well, I've learned a few things.
Perhaps we could test you.
Do I have any other options?
We can test you or sacrifice you. It's your choice.
I choose sacrifice.
I'm liking this idea more and more. What kind of a test is it?
On the things you have discovered during this game.
It is our tradition that we must let you live if you can answer Amon-Ra's riddle.
Great.
Of course, you'll have to answer the riddle with hieroglyphics.
I was afraid it would be something like that. Okay. What's the riddle?
Actually, it's a two-part riddle. What is the room you leave without entering?
What is the room you leave without entering? The womb.
That's correct. Now, the second riddle. What is the room you enter without leaving?
The coffin or sarcophagus or casket. I think the game has used the word coffin.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong.
I'm definitely right. I just don't know exactly which synonym you wanted. Well, we get to see what happens when we get sacrificed, and we're going to have to go for an extra long stream because I'm obviously near the end, and I don't want to spend 10 minutes on this game next time. That about wraps it up for this mystery. Oh my god, of course, you're never allowed to freaking save in this game! I don't even know if I actually needed that extra delay. But it's probably a good idea to do any delay you can do.
You pick
up the mummy and put it in your purse.
Don't touch.
Just in case there's like points associated with that.
The snake shifts just a little.
Maybe you don't bar the door, the killer walks in on the cult and massacres everyone, says Becklad. Good idea. can't save anywhere. It's so annoying. Raw your boat gently down the stream. Raw.
Oh.
I love clicking through this bullshit.
You're
Raw your boat.
You don't really. Now, well,
perhaps
do I?
We can.
I'm like. Great. I was.
Actually, what is the?
So maybe it's grave that it wanted, rather than sarcophagus or a coffin. It really should have recognized either answer, but well, let me check the bit of the text I bothered copying down. Tomb. Okay, womb and tomb both appear in the hint.
That's correct. Now,
And yes, Nettie, once again, the hint from chat came at the same time as I was getting it myself. Womb to tomb is like a really sort of nasty and weird way of saying, like, we can, something for your entire life.
Very impressive.
Now, what do you brush your hair with that is not a brush?
The wise Amon Ra apparently wants us to spare your life. Will you swear to keep our location a secret?
Of course.
No.
Then you may leave. May the great Amon Ra guide your footsteps.
Thank you. Now I just have to outrun the person who's been chasing me.
Who is chasing you? Do you think they'll find their way in here?
I'm not sure who it is, but I believe it's the same person who stole the Dagger of Amon Ra from
You
its
stole it.
display case.
You have it right
And
now.
I'm sure they'll find their way in here.
If that is true, they will not leave this room alive. I suggest you leave through our secret escape route behind the altar. Go now, and remember your promise.
Oh my god, saving is allowed. How can such things be? Well, let's immediately forget our promise and just go right back again. What? What? How annoying. Let's climb in here and get killed. Didn't even need to climb in. If you can't stand the heat, stay out of the furnace. That's the exact thing they say.
Every surface in this room seems to be radiating heat. This isn't a good shovel. This door is locked, and you don't have the proper key.
I guess I need to climb up through the coal shaft. Seems a bit less than ideal.
This is the museum's furnace room. A large, circular, ornately carved stone is hung on the wall here. It seems to be attached to upper and lower tracks which run for several feet across the wall.
I certainly hope this isn't an original, since it's, just stuck in the furnace room.
The stone resists your best efforts to move it. This may be too big a job for one person to handle.
Is that a body, asks Specklad. Yeah, I guess it is. I only really noticed the boot.
There's an unconscious man in the coal bin. Although Steve, being the large, unconscious type stevedore he is immovable in his current unconscious state. And he's got coal all over his body.
If only I had smelling salts. Damn. I could wake him up, but I don't have any smelling salts. I can, Cinderella it. I got your other boot.
While this is an
Okay, fine.
while this
Are you kidding me?
while it's too heavy. You don't have room for it in your purse. It's Steve, being the large, unconscious type stevedore he is immovable in his...
What?
While this is...
I mean...
While this is an...
Why? Dear God, why? I think I'm gonna have to end this game with, like, 2 minutes left of game. Maybe I have to zoom in. It's not like I actually have the option to zoom in. It just happens sometimes.
It appears to be... It appears you see a lot of cold...
Poke him with the dagger. Brilliant.
There's an unconscious man...
Okay, I am going to have the last 2 minutes of game next time, even though that is very stupid. So next time we'll do the last 2 minutes of Amon Ra and then some other game. I think I'll just use the poll we had before because Amon Ra was the least likely game on the poll. So I'll just do a second round of the same poll, and I guess we'll finish this next week. Yeesh. Stream over.